So that's up and running now. Let me just double check. And Patolis. I mean, it's my chat, so you're welcome here. Why is this so loud? It was nice and quiet initially. Now it's very loud. Okay, that's up and running too. Cool. I'm actually going to turn the music down. And then the other thing I want to check is like the head bob intensity. Camera shake strength. Don't. Just fucking don't. Don't view bob. Thank you. All right. So you're going to chalk it up to bad luck? Fuck are the hungry? It will crescendo rapidly. It certainly seemed that way, Gaia. All right, let me check something. I'm going to go take a really quick washroom break, chat. And then I think we'll dive in. But I'm going to run an ad. So we'll be back in like a minute 30. If you need to do the same, now would be a time to do it. Or grab a cup of water or refill your coffee. I don't know what you're going to do. Or just, I don't know, mute the stream and vibe for a minute. I will be right back. All right. I have no idea. Good, Charles. You should ask chat. A while. I know that much. I know it was a mod before it was a standalone game too, if you count that. Like, it was a mod that then got out of hand, and now it's a game. Show all available settings. Oh, that's fun. I'm just going to set it to high and hope for the best. So, as you can see, I started one of these. I'm just going to delete it. And let's start fresh. That was just me testing to see if the game worked, because I am running this natively on Linux. So, you know, you always have to test things. Wish us luck. So, any advice on what we should do for first time play? Actually, I'm just running flat pack, so I didn't have to install anything. I literally ran it flat pack. Foggy Hermit Lands. Serene Village Lands. Awesome Cave Valley. Dark Kingdom Tales. Awesome Hermit Tales. Sunny Kingdom Tales. I'm starting to detect a you know, honestly that fits. Read the handbook? Yeah, sure. You want to make an axe ASAP. Yep, I gathered. It's like making a pickaxe in Minecraft. Make blankets. I will also note, YouTube folks, I will be reading the Twitch chat first because 1, the text is bigger, 2, the text is easier for me to read, and 3, it's generally busier. But so if I miss your thing in the YouTube chat and you're frustrated, pop out Twitch chat and you'll get faster responses. Just literally from a like perspective of the Twitch chat's easier to read. Well, are you sick under the brim? I can get you a tissue. All right, I'm just gonna leave. I don't. Kagejitai, so don't tell me that it's grindy, because that'll put me in a bad mindset. I'm just gonna leave it on standard, and I can change it after the fact, I think. Turn down hunger. Yeah, it's like the weather here right now. Now, where the heck is hunger? Yeah, that makes sense. Cyberdead. It's called Hunger 8. But which menu is it in? Fire from lightning. Huh. Interesting. Hunger 8. There you go. Normal. So you want slower. Chat was saying 50%. It's going to take me a while to read this text. It's not the easiest text to read, so I apologize if I'm slow. Prospecting, rock node, search radius, microblock chiseling. I don't know. Is there anything else I should touch in here or just leave it? It's very high by default. Okay, good to know. It's under health regen. Interesting. Yeah, because it's the rate at which you regenerate health, and that's the rate at which you need more food, right? Keep inventory. Yeah, that because like do you drop your inventory or does it disappear? Like, can you do like death runs to go get your inventory back? Because I don't mind that. Tool durability. It's kind of fun watching this. This is like watching a tug of war in chat. Because like on one hand, there are people that are like, no, the default's fine. And then there's people that are like, no. Definitely push it more towards creative. And I'm kind of like leaning towards the creative way, like side, just because this is my first ever run, so I don't actually mind. I think that having slightly easier things is not a bad thing. So tool durability makes tools last longer. It disappears after like 10 minutes? Okay, that's not cool for stuff that you drop. Going in standard with the hunger rate set to low. I think I'll just leave tools on default. I don't mind tools breaking. I just once I'm used to it. I think that's something that I should just be used to. You think the default corpse despawn is too fast? Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. I'm just looking for where that is. And this is all of the weird gear stuff. Enables or disables temporal stability game mechanic. Thunderstorms, how often temporal storms should occur. Every 10 to 20 days. Huh. Yeah, I'm leaving all this. I'm just reading the tooltips. Sleeping during... This is just me when I'm depressed. Not allowed to sleep during spats of depression. That's really funny. 9 days per month. 7.2 real life hours. I like that. That's cool. I'm not going to lie. This is giving me flashbacks of Far Cry 2. Fire spread. Stability like sanity. Okay. I mean, that's how I've heard it described. Yeah. So that checks out. You want to see me experience the LSD trip? I've seen it on streams before. Like, the thing that, Lucio, that people need to remember is I've watched kind of a lot of streams of Vintage Story because a lot of channels I watch passively play Vintage Story. I just don't know the names of any of this shit because I don't generally talk in chats. I'm usually just a pretty dense lurker. Minecraft with depression. Sure. What was the other thing that chat told me to touch? The dropping items, right. Is that under survival challenges? I got distracted. I've taken my pills today, too. There it is. That's very unhelpful. Or not gonna, like, directly help, I guess. Because I still need to find it. Timer for items dropped on death. Like, I don't mind dropping items. I just want them to be there for a while. It's in the first tab? There we go, 10 minutes. Let's just do 1 hour. Like, I don't mind dropping stuff from my inventory. Like, so death punishment. I really wish there was, like, a third option here. Because it's like, drop everything in your inventory. Wait, do you keep what's equipped? Or do you, like, lose everything, including what's equipped? Because I don't know. I kind of like the Tarkov system of, like, you don't lose everything. Everything that's in the safe box stays. But you keep your armor? Okay, that's fine. I mean, if you keep the stuff that's equipped, then dropping inventory contents is fine. And having an hour to get it is fine. Hotbar and backpack stuff drops. Got it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's cool. As long as, like, but 10 minutes is kind of ridiculous. Because I assume the world, like, you'll be far away a lot of the time. Yeah, that seems to be what we're seeing. Maybe Ilfin. Alright, well, let's roll with that. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you could die far away and it would take you 10 minutes to run to it. As long as I have time to reasonably get back to wherever I was, then I don't care. I don't mind there being a risk. What the shit is that? That's almost like Marge Simpson. Yeah, okay, now we're Marge Simpson. Although I need, like... Oh, there's no, like... Yeah, that... Okay, that's me, apparently. Hold on, I can make this better. Yeah, no kidding, it's a massive amount of top bun. Ponytail, that's better. No, I don't need the slut strands. Eh. Probably just go with classic. Although I'm going to think about this way too hard, aren't I? That's... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Definitely not. Nope. 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 That'll work. That we can work with. I love how all of the colors for the clothing and skin tone just kind of make you look sickly. Like everything just looks unwell. Levian, thanks for the prime. The voices are annoying. I mean, they're just like slide whistles and shit, aren't they? I don't know, chat. What do you guys have to listen to me? I'm used to listening to me. What do I sound like? Which ones of these instruments do I sound like to you? While I change my eyes to something that looks less dead. That looks slightly better. Looks like an avatar of you before coffee. That's just me when I got out of bed. What the hell was that? The voices. I'm seeing tuba, oboe, or accordion. Is there no very low accordion or oboe? Or did it just like give up? I think it just gave up. I'm going with accordion because that seems right-ish. Breeches, leotard, two-piece. Let's just go with the shorts. All right, well, that looks horrifying. You've missed nothing. Hair is more gray. You are correct, but I like to be optimistic. Moss green? That straight up just looks gray. There isn't like I can't have like burnt umber with flecks of gray, to use a Dwarfort term. And also, like, I should probably do, like, stubble or something. Yikes. Nope. 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 No. I'm just gonna go with no facial hair. Yeah, I don't know. There really isn't a, like, it's like all or nothing, right? Like, I'm not blonde. Actually, that's not bad. That's maybe a bit better. Like the oak option. What do you think? Remember to choose a class 2? Yeah, that's next in line after I finish with the skin. Because, like, you click confirm skin and then it takes you to class, doesn't it? I don't like the way it looks. So, art doesn't always need to imitate reality. Commoners are generalists with from multiple backgrounds. While they have no defining skills or strength to speak of, they also lack weaknesses of those who specialize. So there's commoner, hunter, whatever that is. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Take Hunter if you want an earlier bow. Commoner is the best for first time. Hunters have range specialists that excel in wild forests. Plains and mountains, they struggle in the confined tunnels of the underground. Well, that's not very dwarfy. You guys trying to turn me into an elf? Are tenacious survivors who can avoid unwanted attention and loot that others might have missed. Heavy conscience leads to weakness in combat. Okay, so that's like the like a thief class, basically, or like a thief forager class. Are masters of the precision systems. They can easily dismantle or repair machinery, but they have no stomach for violence. Are fierce soldiers that close range skirmish, but yeah, I'm just gonna stick with commoner. The mining speed debuff sucks. I believe it. Yeah, I don't know. These kind of seem to me like you're playing in multiplayer, and this is single player. And like you want to have people that are good at certain stuff. I'm not above it. I've played weirder things, Shinobi. I've played weirder things. Yeah, we'll just do commoner. You like playing Hunter? It makes early game easy. Sure. I mean, like, it seems like Hunter, like you... I mean, I assume you start above ground, generally. So if you're starting above ground, then, like, this would just immediately give you a consistent source of food, I would presume. So we'll play commoner. Besides, this describes me. A generalist with a multitude of backgrounds, with no defining skills or strengths to speak of. Like, it's just like me. Like, come on, let's be real. Completely unremarkable in every meaningful way. Hopefully I never need to hear that again. All right, chat. Now what? What do? What is this? Grass? And I need to mark where I've started. Or just, like, live here. Don't die. Thanks, Dad. We'll get right on that. Oh, that's kind of neat. They go straight into your hand. Starter guide. Oh, that's nifty. First tools. Find flint or stones. They can be found loose on the ground when you have two of them. Click to place on the ground to be in. Napping. I like napping. I'm in for this. I know what napping actually is. Don't worry. Your starting inventory has 10 slots, but you can also carry up to 4 baskets and other containers in most basic hand basket, blah, blah, blah. It requires 10 cattails. Well, I got 2. Harvest cattails from reeds and papyrus. Papyrus! And then hit E in your inventory to craft. The crafting recipe is hand basket. All right, so let's go find flint. What am I doing right now? Fortuna. What am I doing right now is my question to you. Does it matter what type of stones it is? Or is it just like grab stones? Because we're just going to live on this beach. Take me to the beach. Take me to the country. Actually, I'm going to go get these cattails. Also, let me know how the audio is. If stuff needs to go up and down, let me know. Hire me a car. I want to go driving. I've been listening to way too much Emil and the Sniffers. Yep, come on. Audio's good? Good? No. Good to know. Thank you, Kage. Stone type matters. Well, I know that clay, like, in reality, like, clay stone is, like, a pretty soft... It's no soapstone, but... Large piece of driftwood. I'm sure I'll figure out what I need to be doing after I die a couple times and bork a few runs. Make myself a knife? Question is, how do that? I'm just gonna grab these because I'm already out here, and then I'll walk back to the shore. Pet the dogs. I hear howling. I'm sure that's good. Claystone's too soft? All right. What type of stone should I be looking out for? Because claystones seem to be on the beach mostly. All right, I'm just going to grab all that. Place on the ground, throw, got it. The heck is this game? It's mean Minecraft. Or hardcore Minecraft? I don't know. Chat could probably honestly give you a better pitch than I can at this point. So this was basically where we started, so I'm just looking for rocks. As you do's. Poorly made Minecraft knockoff. Right. Oh, that's probably what I'm looking for. That looks more close to what I should be grabbing. So what do we have? We got sandstone. Does 1 blunt damage when thrown. Flint! Ah! Okay, hold on. Let me just... This pauses the game, right? They can often be found to begin napping. Okay, sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these from here. Although that's claystone. Press 3. Okay. Put rock in left hand. Throw, shift, place on ground. So how do I put rock in my left hand? Shift, right click. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Napping? It's like bashing rocks together, basically. It's like a way to refer to crafting, but... Hold flint in hand, look at ground, shift left click with rock on ground, I assume? I need a second piece of flint. Okay. Well. This is still the general vicinity that I have to stay in. Just gonna... Can I mark the map? It's like, that's where I started, basically. Right click. Home. Why you no do that? I'm upset. It didn't do the thing. Home is where we nap all the rocks, correct? Also, can I make the chat go away? Because I certainly don't need this. I turned waypoints off? Oh, is that what I did? Oh, you're right. You are right. Delete. Okay, well, that's cool. I hear a beehive. That's fun. I don't know why I'm picking up these rocks, but I am. I'm assuming I should also be, like, trying to suss out some sort of source of food. Mark them bees? Okay. I'm assuming that's important. up there, I guess. I don't see anything specific, but they're also like right next to home, but bees. Bees nuts, chat. Honey and wax, gotcha. I do like the map. Oh, that looks like flint. All right, I now have 2 pieces of flint. So I have to, no. Place item on ground. Oh, that's interesting. Flint arrowhead, flint axe head. Chat was saying axe, right? Knife blade, shovel head, axe head. What in the heck? So, you want me to cut out all of these corners? No? I'm confused. I think I just broke it. Yeah, I goofed it. All right, well, let's see if I can... Yeah, that's not entirely clear, but we'll figure it out. Second time will be the charm. What's this? Lily of the Valley. Isn't that poisonous? Birch leaves? Oh, it's a baby tree. I still don't know why I'm picking up all this crap, but I am. I'm kind of bothered by the fact that I can see my shadow, but I can't see my body. Witch's hat. I'm a little bit enamored by how many of these plants I know. To make the wireframe bigger? I can see the wireframe. The wireframe isn't the issue. But yeah, I did see those. I already turned off a lot of stuff. I turned off head bob and screen shake and whatnot. This is very... Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? Axe head. All right, so now... Why am I assuming it's just Minecraft where I just put it in there and then I get the thing? Attached to stick? Sure, but how? Like this? Nifty. So this seems like I put it in my hand, but... Is that my alternative hand? I don't actually know what that, like the other hand is for. Is alt hand? So you can have 2 items in your hands, I guess? Just gonna go back home and start hacking down trees. I mean, now it's time to ask the question of, what is that? Oopsies. I mean, that's how you throw an axe, is what that is. I saw something moving. Clearly not anymore. So is this one of those, like, whenever I go to pick something up, I should drop the axe? Carry a lantern in your offhand, for example? Right. Well, that's kind of cool. You need to have an empty right hand to pick up everything? I mean, that makes sense. It's just like real life. Is there a tree in this? I'm assuming there's also fall damage. Oh, there it is.
Is Vintage Story a Minecraft mod?
It was. Ah, bees. Not anymore. It is a standalone game. Cramp. Thanks for the 63rd month. Welcome. I'm getting stung by bees. Okay, fine. Go away. I will live over here. Did I chop their home down? Yep, they coming for me. I will leave, okay? I get it. I am not welcome there. There's a lot of beehives over there. Well, that seems unfriendly. Bye. Did I kill their home? I don't think so. Critter is what that was. Do I have honey in my inventory? Oh, well, that was completely unknown. Unknowingly done. I know it's raining. Well, that's a vibe. Otherwise, they wouldn't be angry. Right. Right. I mean, that does make sense. I'm just going to periodically chop down trees and look for... I didn't do it. Oh, hey, more flint. You said a knife, not a shovel? I'm well aware of that this is not Minecraft thing. Like the pop-up that you can have in the chat, but I don't want the chat up because it's distracting, and also I'm not playing multiplayer anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Knife for cattails. Makes sense. I also need baskets, speaking of. Question is, how the heck do I cattail baskets? Unless there's something else I need to do with that. I probably need to put it in my hand, right? Nope. Oh, hello, you. Eh. Please. Cease. Can I block? Friendly. I know H is my best friend, but so's chat. But that thing was punching me, so I was more concerned about that. I'm also getting hungry. Place on ground. H. That did nothing. Capital H. Oh. So knife. That doesn't really answer much. Let's fiddle with it. He's saying put that and that in the same thing? No. Okay. We'll re-enter menu. Yeah, see, like this isn't really answering much. Okay, there you go. Okay. 2 in each. Bah, there we go. Let's grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay, so, I need to locate a source of food. Click the basket for used in crafting. Doesn't answer anything, but okay. I'll trust you. Yeah, realizing that it's case sensitive is helping. Clumpy black sheep. Cattail roots can be cooked and eaten. Oh, are those cattail roots? Oh, interesting. So I guess with flint, I can make... I'm assuming those aren't going to regrow now. The bees sound too real. That's how I feel about the mosquitoes in my summer car. And actually what made me stop playing my summer car was the mosquito sounds. They can also be replanted. Got it. If you save roots, they regrow. Got it. So just like don't hack them all down, just leave some roots. It'll do the same thing in the inventory. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, good to know. Maple raft. Requires a coil of rope, but like, this is very much giving me, what's it called? Like, wooden club. Crude ore, Windmill rotor, interesting. Crude shield. Which requires bamboo stakes. Of course it does. Or cattails. Got it. I don't know. The question is like, what should I be doing first? Nap a knife and use it to gather grass. Place grass on the ground. Add 4 pieces of firewood. Okay, firewood? An axe plus wood equal firewood. Okay, that makes sense. Firewood and ignite it with fire starter, which I'm assuming is like dry grass, stick. Okay, not flint. I guess I don't have metal for flint. That makes sense. An easy source of food is berries from berry bushes. You are feeling adventurous. Attempt to hunt and kill an animal. Cooked cattail roots are a good emergency food. Keep an eye open for crops that will be valuable food sources in the longer term. Once you've found clay, be sure to get into meal cooking to directly improve your nutrition intake. Okay, so basically, I need to locate berries. I need to locate a source of fire. And cozy, but also like anxiety inducing. Also, the sun is going down. How the heck do I make a bed? And am I going to get murked at night? That was the beehive that I marked. Not the one that I accidentally killed. I want to cut a lot of grass through knife. That makes sense. Should probably be going for long grass as well. It's all going in my basket. I'm trying to imagine this mental image of like me walking around with like 12 baskets to see what that would actually like look like in my mind. Just gonna keep. So that little portal that the thingy came out of, do those just like randomly appear and close, or do I need to do something to close it? Because there was a portal over there that the angry thing came out of. That kind of did a lot of damage to me. They're random? Cool, cool. And do they close themselves, or like is there anything I need to do with them? They move? Good stuff. I'm just kind of learning the basic enemies, you know? It's like everybody loses a house in Minecraft to a creeper the first time. Well, maybe not now. I feel like creepers are like common enough in public knowledge that everyone just kind of knows what a creeper is at this point. All right, well, I now have 24 grass. And apparently cow parsley. You can see the rift activity. Well, that's, well, yeah, that, I mean, that gives me character. Screen. Just kind of near a little lake, I guess is what this is. Beachfront property. All right, so how afraid of the night should I be? Because this fucking sun is going down right about now. Let's see, can I even make fire? And does this even... Okay. It does pause the game, that's good. Add 4 pieces of firewood and ignite it with fire starter. I guess I need to place wood on ground. Why can't I? There you go. Nope. IDK. Okay. I require more cattails is the current situation. Three, 4. Firewood, ignite it. Grass, put grass on ground, add 4. Do I have to do this the other way around? I'm not gonna lie, the process of holding shift to put stuff on the ground is starting to fuck with me a little bit. Okay. And then I need to ignite it with fire starter. And to get fire starter, I need what? So dry grass, which is what I have, plus 2 sticks. No, that's reeds, not sticks. That wasn't what I wanted, but... How come... Oh, I see. Chat's just like screaming at me. Because it didn't specify to hold shift though. That's the... Alright, well. Can I pick you back up or am I going to set myself on fire? Why can't I make a pile of those? Nope. Okay. Sorry, just a little bit of inventory management. So now what? Oh, it's probably... It's not really what I wanted. Shift right, refuel. Refuel. There you go. Refuel. Stop. That's what I get for my loot goblining. I'm assuming you do that to cook it? Well, now I'm stuck because that's checked. There we go. I don't know what is and what isn't disposable. I'm assuming this will burn if I let it cook for too long, right? All right. Well, that's done. Good call on the God dang it. Good call on the hunger slower thing. What I should really do is just go into here and just chop all this. And then just put it all in the stack right there. Just put all that there for right now and then just go over to you. Nope. It's my stack of firewood that's growing.
Wilm 4 RRRR cheered. X150. ID recommends switching control and shift. Shift for sprinting and control for sneaking. Also while napping or other in-world crafting stuff you can hold Alt to unlock your mouse pointer from the camera.
Cool. I don't know why I needed to know that, but thank you. Thank you for the $1.50. Let's see. Let's also actually... Do I have any free... Oh, there we go. There we go. So... Shelter. Good idea to build a small shelter before the night sets. Well, about that. Cob, soil, packed dirt, cobblestone, and logs. Well, I've got this little area down on the beach, so I was going to build something up there. I don't know. I feel like we're most of the way through the night already. Hold K. Close and stop showing this menu. Thank you. I mean, I'm just kind of trying to loosely follow the game's like help menus. I have zero interest in joining your roleplay servers. Thanks for the offer, though. I am not a multiplayer gamer, so I will be playing solo and probably nothing else. To the person who suggested it. Getting eaten by a bear yet? I mean, I'm not currently playing The Long Dark. We might be in a few minutes if I get eaten by a bear. I wonder how close to reality this is, where, like, things that come and kill you, whoopsies, I can go away. Where things that come and kill you are attracted by food, like they would be in real life, where if you have just, like, a bunch of food out, they'll come murk you. Because that's how bears operate in real life. Well, maybe not murk you, but... I'm going to make an additional axe head while we're here. So do I need to sleep to like regen energy, or is it more of a like save point kind of thing? Like what is the purpose of sleeping? What is the purpose of sleeping, I say? Bears are attracted to blueberry bushes? Oh, so it is just like real life. That's neat. Like, I went camping last summer, and we were maybe a couple 100 meters, if that, away from where there was a bear. But there was so much food around for it that it just kind of left us alone. It was pretty chill. Just gonna make a shovel head while I'm here. Oopsies. Kind of nifty. I'm not sure how much I like this mechanic, but it's nifty. So it's not actually a good idea to sleep. That's funny, Kage. Sleep equals no night plus sanity. Where's my sanity meter? Is that the gear in the middle? It's an item interaction a bit later. Interesting. Okay, well, let's see what else I can do here. I need like a box or something. Really isn't many trees that are close enough to really cut down to fuck around with, so let's just go do this one. Is there bees in that tree? What the heck just hit me? That's a mob? Where? I will stand over by my fire then. Oh, no, that was my fire. Bowtorn? No, but where was it? In the darkness? Nifty. I will stay by the fire then. It's a mob that shoots? Well, that would be why I didn't see it. I'm gonna hide behind my pile of wood then. Although I could maybe chuck that. That's not what I wanted, game. Take you. Let's see if I can figure out how to make a shovel head. Flint shovel. Jeff just wants to be my friend. I'm sure he does. And I would like to be his friend too, but I don't think it's going to work out between us. I really need to get some stuff out of my inventory, don't I? Uh-oh. Are you coming for me? Owie. Heh! Okay, well, he's over there. Yeah, there we go. First night? Mm-hmm. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Cover yourself? Thanks, Dad. I kind of expect to die a lot, so it's fine. That's interesting that you get like this night vision. Is this like your eyes adjusting to the dark kind of deal? I'm assuming the mob is still there and it's still going to come for me. Can I take this? There's a perfectly fine arrow right there. Ahem. All right, now I wait. They drop bow and arrows when you kill them. Oh, nifty. That's sandstone rock, low fertility soil. Honestly, I think dying there was very convenient because it actually like healed me. You know, I've heard very mixed responses as to whether or not Hunter is easier, so we'll just go with default and I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Bestie Durst Bestie, thanks for the 10 memberships on YouTube. Appreciate it. Check, can I get a round of beers? All right, let's just dig around. You get from eating food? Oh no! I'm so distraught at this information. Okay, so I just lost my night vision, so looks like the sun's coming up. I would rather learn why the choices I made in the beginning are bad with time, and I'm sure I will. All right, well, let's keep digging. And hopefully we can have a house by tomorrow. That's not what I wanted. Drops when broken, obtained when breaking. Ingredient 4, mudrock slab. Packed dirt. Barren soil, low fertility soil, medium fertility soil. So what's the purpose of packed dirt? That's what it said. I'm just reading what it said, man. Mud brick? Mud rock? Mud brick. Which requires grass. Clay. Oh, I see why chat's telling me to find clay. Packed dirt doesn't grow grass. Ooh. I need to figure out a relatively consistent building material. So that's all sandstone down in there. Oopsies. As in it won't collapse, Baron Balloon? Makes sense. So YouTube chat says, rammed earth is one of my favorite early game materials. Can I just say that that is... Oh, am I hitting this with the right thing? Yes, I am. That is almost... That is the most, like, read that out of context. Rammed earth. What the heck is rammed earth? Guts, glory, rammed. What? Did my axe just break? I think my axe just broke. Methinks me axe just broke. I need another basket. I'm gonna go make another basket. And also cry because my hunger is getting more hungry. Excuse me. You need 3 baskets? I know, I read it. Telling me the same thing that I already read once isn't going to, how do I put this? Make me do it any faster necessarily until I realize that, yeah, I need it. But I was kind of distracted with the sun going down and, like, figuring out what the fuck a fire is. So, you know, one thing at a time, man. And sometimes that means 1 basket at a time, and sometimes that'll mean absolute and total utter failure. And you know what? That is a mistake I am willing to make. Dang it. I need 1 more. More than 1 more. 2 more. I don't know. Can you? I didn't know you could do that in Minecraft. Yes, you can. Although, it would help if I picked these up right. Alright, well, we're more basketed up. There's a loud kitty cat over there. I feel like I'm going mostly in that order. Or in a relatively similar order to that. I feel like food source is kind of where I'm reaching at this point. Does doing that gather the grass? Or do I have to, like, cut it? Looks like I have to collect the grass first. Excuse me, where is the center of this? Yeah, it seems like I need to manually cut the grass. Okay, well, 1 thing at a time. That's all low fertility soil. Gonna need another shovel in a minute. "16 reeds in a box, you can make a reed basket." I'm reading what you're saying and it's not processing. Shelter, food, clay. Yeah, I'm kind of in shelter right now. I was just going to use dirt and make a little structure over here, but because that's just dry grass. And then I guess does it matter that? So when it shows like the 3 different types of soil, does that mean that any? Yeah, okay, it means that any of them work. Okay, that makes sense. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. No. Let's go here. I'm not going to lie, the click and dragging is not actually that convenient. I find it, like, slower. But that's probably also just lack of experience. I don't know how I picked those up. What? It shows all the possible variants, yeah. Oh, is that what you mean? Is a chest, not a basket? I was like, why would I take all of my baskets to make a basket so that I can make a basket with my basket? It's literally kind of how I was reading that. I was like, what are you trying to communicate, man? It's whatever the most recent build that you download from the website is, YouTube chatter. Man, that was a quick day. Oopsies. Well, I can take that and swap you out with this and take that and do that. There's also like weird elements of this that vaguely remind me of Worm Online for some reason. It's 48 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I feel like the sun only just came up. It doesn't feel like it's been 40 minutes yet. I haven't even had an ad break in that window. Did I not make another shovel? Flint axe. Guess I didn't. I need more flint while the sun's up. I'm actually just going to go pause and run an ad break right now because it's about to run and go use the washroom. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere unless you, I don't know, really want to. Yeah, I've had a few people tell me that in regards to the... I'm just leaving basically everything on default right now. What am I doing? Okay. Okay, that's maybe a bit outside of my 70 game days to prepare for the cold season, preserving it and keeping animals, oh boy. Shelter, build a shelter out of the cob, packed dirt, cobblestone. Packed dirt is just, what, 6 dirt for packed dirt? And then I've got this strewn straw, which I've made a pile of for some reason. Okay. Okay, so that's for packed dirt. Oh, I see. Okay. It's kind of amazing to me that there isn't a hotkey to do like 5 of something. Okay, well, let's see if I can get a little bit of a hut started. Although, what I really need is I need some more flint. I really need more flint. It auto balances them? Oh, okay. We'll try to remember that. Please remind me if I don't do it. Well, you look delicious. It's definitely like a baby deer, isn't it? Not catching that, but... Dude, I can't wait for my mud hut. So is that like... you died here icon gonna stay there for forever? Because it kind of looks like it. Or at least it's been there for a while. Or is it just gonna stay there for the hour until... until I remove it? That didn't sound friendly. Oh, this is neat. What's this? I was wondering if you were just going to spin in circles for forever. I have a feeling that's its home, right? Seems friendly. I guess that's one of those, you give it food and it be your friend kind of deal. I'm just going to go over here and knock down some more cattails while the sun's still up. There's a deer, looks like. You wish taming worked? Oh, Sag. So when you say pet the dog, you mean punch the dog. I'm trying to decipher the chat newspeak here. No, without mouths, got it. Makes sense. I seem to vaguely recall somebody complaining about that once, and I've also seen people with tame animals, so... Mods notwithstanding, got it. I should really plant some of these back over home. I wonder how long they actually take to grow. I should really just be using that knife, shouldn't I? I'll leave these two. Reeds take 7 days to grow. Got it. You're destroying the whole plant if you don't use a knife. Good to know. If you don't use a knife, though, does it... I just need to try this because I'm curious. Okay, that's interesting. If you don't use the knife, it doesn't give you the roots as well. Okay, good to know. Oh, hey, flint. I just got 2 flint from that. 2 for onesers. I mean, that's just me every time I go camping, let's be honest. Although that's more local man peas on tree, but... I think I like this side of the little beach more. Alright, well, I've got more flint. I can make another shovel now. There's a fox! Mushrooms? Fun mushrooms, maybe? I should just make another basket. Hold on. I know that you said hold shift and it'll balance them, but I didn't, so. Yeah, also this is my first time playing for more than 90 seconds. Why are you so hurt by this? Because you feel the pain that I'm going to feel when I realize how I fucked up. Also, for whatever it's worth, Zesishra, I don't know what you were saying. Stop it, net 4 now. I'm assuming you were talking about breaking cattails, but... Huh. After 504 hours, is that in-game hours or real-life hours? Turns into rot. Mushrooms grow in a variety of areas through the forest. In-game, good to know. I was gonna say, 'cause that seems like a long time. That's like Dwarf Fortress levels of ridiculous if that was real time. Yeah, no, makes sense. I don't expect to survive the winter. Tomb the Wombat King. That's totally fine. This is one of those, like, you'll never succeed your first time around games. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know how any of them work today, but I'm aware that those mechanics exist. Also, chat's kind of blocking stuff. Let me just move you guys over here. Time flies pretty quick and things regrow quick. Yeah, no, I believe it. All right, well, it'd be cool if I could replant those. But it seems like maybe it's one of those, like... You'd have to wait a month for things to rot if it were real lifetime. As a gardener, that makes me laugh a little bit. Like, seriously, as somebody who has tomatoes and, like, peppers in his living room right now in little seed pots, I started my hot pepper plants in December. They're this tall. One of them has a flower. I'm so excited. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a game that was built by modders for modders, Gaia. YouTube chat. On Vintage Story Kick, perhaps you can convince me to join the... No. Here's, like, I don't like doing this because I don't like when my chat is just full of bot messages for no reason. I have zero interest in any multiplayer, so don't even bother asking. You're wasting your time. I've had 2 people pop in that have never been in the chat before who are like, you should join our #1 RP server. And I'm like, you should be a part of my community and not advertise your shit. Like, I have no interest in multiplayer. I'm good. I don't like streaming multiplayer, and the last thing I want to do when I'm not streaming is play a game, so. Yeah, I know. Tipping. I feel like I just said the thing that you just said, Gaia, in YouTube chat. You're like, I know you're not interested, but if you have some friends, you should try in a private server. The last thing I want to do when I'm not playing video games for work is play video games. So, very unlikely. How much do I know about this game? Whatever I've learned through osmosis from watching other people stream it. I don't even know if those are edible. I assume they are. In regards to Witch's Hat. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. What in the shit is that? There's something climbing that tree. Huh. I found whatever that is. Butterflies. Oh, it's that deer. I see what it was. All mushrooms are edible once? Thanks, Dad. Nope. Although I should mark this, right? Hole in ground. I found a Minecraft. Yeah, it's definitely a no pull right now. Especially in a world where I have no, you know, source of light. Why is chat open? Go away. Oh, because I added a waypoint. Is that why? You know, it's okay, guy, that you're being a little pushy. Just remember this. Playing video games is my job. Would you willingly go to work when you're not getting paid? Just to anybody who has a job, would you willingly go to work when it's not time to work? That's all that you really need to think about when you're asking me to... Okay, now I've got an extra axe. Let's just grab flint, make another shovel. All right, let's go back to digging. And get some shelter set up. Actually, how's that fire doing? It's fine. Oh, 100%. I mean, it's the reason that whenever people ask me about getting into streaming, I always say, don't treat it like a job, don't make it into a job, or you'll never have a hobby anymore. If you, like, stream as an affiliate to a small number of people and you treat it like a job and you set a schedule and you work hours like a job, then you won't have a hobby anymore. And you'll learn to hate video games. I'm lucky because it became a viable source of income, but I still, like, don't really play video games for fun. And when I do, it's not the types of games I play on stream generally, which is why, like, I really like arcadey racing games. I will never stream arcadey racing games. Really. Unless I want to write one off on my taxes, and then I'll play it once for about an hour and then never again. Waiting for this tree to go away. But it doesn't seem to wanna. Oh, I see, I have to do that. Well, it's a baby birch tree, but I didn't realize I actually had to, like, hit the leaves to make it go away. I also need to figure out how to make a door, probably. I also am kind of under the assumption that if I put a fire indoors, it's gonna kill me. Just the, you know, like, I would say carbon monoxide poisoning, but not even that. Just like smoke inhalation. Congrats, you found a rare shiny Pokemon, more or less. It was bound to happen eventually, me playing this. This has been on my want to playlist for a while, but it's also pretty high on the too scared to playlist thing for a while. Mostly because I don't want to just sit here and disappoint everybody about the fact that I don't like playing multiplayer stuff. I was telling somebody last night that it's not that I don't mind being like, no, thank you, I don't want to play your multiplayer server. It's I just don't like disappointing people. People kind of have like a certain level of expectations from streams for games like this that, you know, there will be some multiplayer at some point, and you're not gonna ever get that from me. And I kind of feel bad disappointing people. That's all. Totally. And that's how I intend to play it, is as a single-player game. All right, well, that just destroyed that. I could use a knife. Okay, let's just dig up this, and then make a bunch of packed dirt and start building. You play as a hermit on a multiplayer server? Sure. I don't want to have to depend on somebody else's server, and I don't want to have to manage a server. Like, those are kind of the two main sticks for me. Chat, help me decide. Do I remove one more layer and then put down packed dirt? Diamond says 2 more layers. I don't know what rammed earth is. I need to go look. So they use birch leaves instead? Oh, that's interesting. YouTube chat. That threw me off. Stone floor? I don't really have a way of getting stone. Do I have cobblestone? I mean, I've just got low fertility soil. Yeah, I got packed dirt. I've got strewn that. I mean, there's low fertility soil everywhere. Like, there's sandstone there, but I don't know how I would get sandstone. It's just gonna take forever and destroy all my tools. I feel like that's kind of a little bit beyond what my current capabilities are. We can always reno the house later. Oops. Well, that can get filled back in. I am thankful that they give you 1-to-1 when it comes to making, like, packed dirt. Eh. Did I not make a second shovel? Guess I didn't. We'll get better. Oops. Love me a good nap. I kind of see why some people were recommending more durable items, but It's gonna rain, I think. I'm sure that's fine, right? Okay. Okay, why? Someone said hold shift and it'll balance it, and it doesn't seem to. Or was it control, maybe? No. Hold shift just picks them up. I mean, holding left click also doesn't do what I want, but oh, I see. It's probably something that seems to be something that almost needs practice. Why did I listen to any of you? I'm sure it's all good advice, but that's like weirdly fiddly. No, I'm good. I will just keep doing that the way I was doing it. Thanks. Enjoy your lurks and works. That was not what I wanted. I'm going to pick up so much shit in a second. Okay, let's just start building. That's gonna be fun to have to deal with constantly. Oops. I don't know. Still very new. Chat seems to love it though, so that's cool. This is one of those games where I was always kind of apprehensive to play it because I have like fond memories of playing Minecraft back in the day, but also like enough things that I remember really not liking about Minecraft that I was kind of like, that seems a little bit too close to Minecraft, I don't know. But then I played Minecraft this past week for that paid Twitch thing and was like, maybe it's been long enough. And that's kind of where I'm still at now. With the maybe it's been long enough. Like, I didn't hate this when I feel like I should have. For reference, it had been like, I want to say, literally 16 years since I'd last played Minecraft. Let's try that other click again. Yeah, I still don't know how much I like that. That just feels clunky, but that wasn't what I wanted to do. It's running on automatic there. Time to make an ugly blockhouse. We all start with a mud hut. I mean, it's part 1 of Big Adventure. So part of my thinking here was I could go up here and do this. The shit shack. You know, some of us like our shit shack. It might be a shit shack to you, but it's home. How many tiles high are a door? Is it 2 or 3? 2? Okay. Well, I require additional dirt. Is that cobblestone? No, it's just low. That looks like stone to me. I know it's like low for, I guess it's like mostly stone, but crude doors can fall down. So can I. We can be best friends, me and that crude door. I'm also reading YouTube chat, and I just want to point out that we now have a Love Shack cover, except it's the Mud Shack. The Mud Shack is a little old place where we can get together. I don't know about you, but I don't want to get together with anybody in the Mud Shack. That seems like a bad time. It's too poop deck adjacent for me. Just gonna whack down a little bit more of this. 'Cause it's almost nighttime. I'm sure Chad answered this, but I certainly did not look. Can fire pits be indoors safely? Like, I guess I should move my wood inside too. Okay. And is this like Minecraft where things kind of don't generally enter your house, or do I need to like be prepared for something to just come charging in and being like, "Hello, motherfucker, I'm the Kool-Aid man"? I mean, that's one way you could respond to that question. Can and will enter your house. Got it. Cool. Good to know. I just need to be mentally prepared for that, you know? Good lord. Okay, so I need an axe, logs, and a bunch of sticks to make a gate. I'm trying to figure out how to make a door. Crude door. Axe, quarter logs, sticks. Do I not have more sticks than that? Oh, did I throw them out? Hold up. I did have some sticks in my inventory. Axe, log, stickericker. There's my shit door. Okay, let's just get some roofing in before night hits again. Which it will. Oh, so it needs to be all of one. Got it. There's rammed earth. Right. The more you know. I should just fill this roof in with whatever the fuck, shouldn't I? I didn't really intend to put those extra blocks up there, but I did, so I did. Eh, fuck it. Got some extra pieces. There you go. Now it doesn't look as terrible as it would otherwise. It still looks terrible. It's awful. Horrendous architectural design. Can I pick? Now the real question is, should I leave that there? I guess I should leave that there, right? So we can have some light outside as well. There's my almost destroyed flint knife. How am I doing on grass? 18. That's plenty. Excuse me? Is that what you mean by... crude doors can fall off? I'm not gonna lie, that should be like the first thing it does every time. Shift ignite block. Shift right click ignite block. I'm confused. Control shift. Where did you go? That's... Did I not put 3 logs on that? I have space in my inventory, excuse me. Heh. Okay. I thought that's what was confusing me, is I thought I already put 3 or 4 on there, but I guess not. All right, I'm just gonna take all of this, mostly because I'm kind of paranoid about leaving that outside. I'm gonna go over to my crude door, put it back, and that's my crappy house. Not bad, aside from it being crappy and a house. I really wish I had more cattails, because if I had more cattails, I could make a basket. We're in an ad break, I'll pause. Stick with grass? Gotcha, we can try that. I should have thought of that, actually. Well, assuming none of you are vampires, in which case then I'm fucked. I saw I want to say it was a Tumblr post, Livian, that was like reposted on social media relatively recently. And it was like, if a vampire is a cop and they have a warrant, do they still need to be invited into my house? And that question has like stuck in my brain for way more than I like to admit. Is it an invite? Is a warrant an invite is the actual question. As a reminder, chat, this is primarily a crowdfunded channel. I make a living because people cheer bits, gift subs, gift YouTube memberships, super chats, all of that. I do have a daily minimum, which means if I stream for 8 hours, I make minimum wage. And currently, we've made $18 US so far in today's stream. So if you have a Prime sub that's available, think about me. I don't expect to hit the daily minimum today, but if you have a Prime sub, consider using it on your friendly local lost vintage story adventurer. I should go home. Oh, there's some cattails. Anonymous, thanks for probably adding almost 100% to my daily revenue with the 10-pack. Appreciate you. I feel like forced entry does not equal... Uh-oh. Ow. Whoop. All right, I live here now. Chat, can I get a big round of beers for the 10-pack of gift subs from Anonymous and Shep Western with the Prime? Thank you very much. And the $20 super chat in the YouTube chat. What are my thoughts so far? I don't know, I'm lost. I'll be honest, like, there's just kind of a lot here, so it's going to take me a while to really have thoughts, but I don't know, it's fine so far. I feel like I should eat that honey. Do I cook these mushrooms? I don't know if I need to cook those mushrooms. Plant the catmint. Cats love it. Oh, is catmint, what's it called? Like catnip? Gotta love context-sensitive buttons. I feel like I shouldn't have eaten all 3 of those. Oh well, I did. Just clearing out my inventory a little bit. So someone was saying that, like, if you just fill this entire thing up, you can make a reed chest. Yeah, it's 3 all the way around, which I do not have enough for. Shift control right mouse button, you can put a lot of stuff on ground like wood. Oh, that's neat. I'm kind of, like, very paranoid that, like... Okay, so is that just, like, replanting it then? Oh, I see. No, it's trying to make a fire when I do that. How about tools? Let's, make another knife. Convenient long-range defense, but breaks quite quickly. Come on. And make another axe. Try making spears. Kind of making the stuff that I'm using the most right now. The other thing that I was told to make was torch, right? Which, now that I'm looking at my inventory, I don't have any sticks. Oh well. I will wait. What else can I do with grass? So wait, is hay separate from normal grass? Like, should I be combining this to make hay? Hay is just packed grass? Huh. Just put 2 hay bales in there. I wonder if I can put some fire starter down here. Let's put that there. And then the beauty of all of this is that if I die now, my stuff will just be here. What else can I do with wood? I can make oars. I can make boards, which is what? Oh, that requires a saw. Fun. That's a bookshelf. We're way too deep. Wooden clubs, bow stave. I don't even know what that is. Sod roof. Is that so that I can grow stuff on the roof? It's kind of wild that you need a saw to make boards. Okay, well, I should probably actually be looking at this. Because tomorrow we need to go find more food because I'm out of food, basically, and I need to get stuff that isn't rope reed. Basically, tomorrow I need more reeds so I can make containers, and I need to find food. Boards are mid-game? Yeah, I'm just getting lost in the help menus. It's kind of like, you know, when you're playing any kind of production line game and you, like, open up the list of items that you can make going forward, and it's just like, here is a pile of things that you couldn't even fathom beginning to build, is kind of how I feel right now. For the rest, you need straw. Use hay or clay. I mean, I'm using packed dirt. But that's just because the sun was going down and I needed a roof, so I can replace this with other stuff in the future. Yeah, clay. It's like clay. Currently it's just like I need like a food source that isn't like no food source. Okay, how do I pick these up without breaking them? Do I just hit them until they break to pick them up? Not really. I think like games like this make games like this don't make me think about how much of this stuff is needed for like production in our daily lives. It's more of a remove 1. It's not so much it makes me realize just how much production is needed for our daily lives, at least for me. It's more of I can make wood, firewood. From my perspective, it's more, I didn't realize how much I knew already, I guess. Because, like, I think a lot of games like this very much, like, hide the reality in stuff like this. And it kind of just maybe impresses me, I guess, that I knew a lot of this stuff already. Like when I got into Dwarf Fortress proper back in the day, I didn't realize until I'd been playing it for quite some time that something that actually really bothered me about a lot of games is that they very much don't tell you that, like, oh no, you're not using iron ore, you're using magnetite or whatever. The fact that you need coke and flux to make steel. And then pig iron. Like the difference between metal, refined metals and alloys and... Yeah, we're figuring it out. One tool at a time. Jesus! Okay. I do not like the like, that should not hurt me. Like, the proximity to burning on fire is ridiculous. Not even remotely realistic. Biggest annoyance so far in this game is fires are far too mean. Maybe you should put it in an oven? Okay, how would one do that? I'm assuming an oven is something I need to make. Unless you mean, like, literally place stuff around it, but all I really have is rammed earth. Those sound cues are killing you. They're pretty funny. No. Nope, not that. There you go. Is that oven enough for you? No, that's a bit excessive. Well, hopefully this reminds my dumb ass to not stand in the fire pit. So... I need a clock or something. Oops. God. Has anybody here ever played Space Station 13? Because there's a joke in that game, which is you can play Space Station 13 when you realize and figure out the minutia of... Press C? Oh, I see. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. You learn pretty quickly that you know how to play that game when you are capable of successfully taking a cigarette, putting it in your mouth, picking up a lighter, and lighting the cigarette without setting your hair on fire. When you've reached that point, you know what you're doing in Space Station 13. Until then, you have no clue what the hell you're doing. Same thing with 13 and 14. Alright, well. Now I just wait for the sun to come up. I'm sure there's something else I could be doing. Chat, if there's something else I can be doing right now, I'm all ears, but... I could probably go outside and plant this if I'm cautious. Good luck, Happy Basset. Nap 2 or 3 spears? I have no sticks. It's literally the reason I'm not doing that. Is I mean, I could do heads, I guess. I just can't finish them. I could just make the spearheads. So is this like a game where the animals are always running away? Or can you like sneak up on them and they won't run? Now is not a bad time to make a hay bed. I guess I can, yeah, I have to grab a hay bale. Okay, how do I break this up? Put it in the top right. Okay. Fire pit. Straw mat is what? 2, 2, and 2? Okay. Assuming that's what that is. What? The hell just happened? And why did it disappear? Oh, hat. Not mat. I completely misread that. Remember how earlier I was like, this font is going to take me a while? That's why. Because I honestly can't read any of this shit. At least not coherently. I wonder if there's a setting to turn up the font size, actually. I mean, maybe that. Nah. Let's go 9. That helps a bit. It's not great, but... Okay, so you're that. Improvised body armor. Hen box. Okay. Well, what's up, weed? You can pan at night to get copper. Please explain to me what the heck that entails. This is one of those games where there is so many things. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. It's under progression guide, maybe? I mean, I need clay first, don't I? Yeah, basically, I need clay. Pots bowl, crisp bowls, tool molds. Kung Fu Panda. I'm sure it was, but I was very distracted by the panda. I mean, wouldn't you be distracted by the panda? Also, the game mechanic panning didn't actually have the thing. Wooden pan. Needs a knife and a log. Do I have logs or did I use them all? I think I used them all. Yeah, no, I used them all. I made firewood. Sun's coming up, though. Panning for copper is in sand? If it's in... Wait, do you need water to pan for copper in sand? Because I could just stand right there and do it. Just going to grab a little bit of a surplus of logs. that doesn't sound friendly. Ow. Called it. It's like growls at me. Bang! I like how I haven't actually seen the enemies yet. Yeah. Gravel works too. Interesting. If I extend this little puddle right here to under my floor here, could I just do that right here? Like if I dig down here and bring that water over, I could pan like in my living room. But then I guess there would be like... Try to listen to where the arrow comes from and then you rush them. Sounds like you're a little bit ahead of my level of skill. It's over there. Thankfully, I can corpse rush myself pretty easily. Oh, there he is. Is it this thing? Seems upset to see me. Charge! Eh! Owie. Come here, you. I like how he's just like a bundle of bows. That's kind of funny looking. Owie. I'm so dead, aren't I? Eh. Okay. Is that all I get is a singular bow and arrow from it? I feel like that wasn't even remotely worth it. Why can't I move that way? What? Hey, look, a bunny. Grab a new knife. And a spear. And I also have that arrow. All right. I wonder. Where the heck did I not? There you are. Should probably make 2 to 3 spears. I only had 1 stick, okay? Okay, so how many times do I need to hit them to kill them? The club is way better for rushing down enemies. Oh, certainly. I just want to try throwing it at something that's not going to fight back. That's honestly all I'm doing is I just want to try throwing it at something that's not going to fight back. I click to hold, wind up, and then to throw. Okay. Huh? Ow. Well. Good to know. They do fall. Left to is that can I? Oh, I see. You pick it up automatically. That's interesting. My biggest complaint about this so far is all the items kind of just look the same to me. They can swim. Rabbit chickens 1 hit, larger boars and deers need 3 to 5. Good to know. All right, well, now I know how to throw a spear, so that's cool. I'm just gonna grab my knife, which is almost busted. Oh, hey, look, more flint. Does flint respawn, or is that a finite resource? Flint respawns, good to know. The thing is, I feel like I should just sneak around here and then just rush one of these deer with an axe after hitting it with a spear. Because I do need food. So wish me luck, chat. Now, still don't know how to throw these properly. Where did it land? Well, never seen that again. Chat didn't luck me enough, I guess. Howdy, Clockwork. How are you? Good news here is at the very least I'm getting some food. Where did my twigs go? No, the other question is, do spears stack? I kind of doubt it, because it's a bit of a pain that other tools don't. They do not. Good to know. Like, I feel so starved for inventory, but that just honestly means that they're gonna give me a lot more inventory as time go. Okay, I'll leave one right there. I don't know what I was hitting, not the thing I wanted to be. I think I'm just gonna harvest all these, go cook some food, and then come back out and try and find other food after I've made some spears. Yeah, I'm assuming leather is like what you're referring to there. We're in an ad break, so I'll pause. Common sense is your best tool. Yeah, like the first time you try hunting, don't hunt something that fights back. Well, not in my world yet. Maybe in your world, since Zenishiro. Leather making is a process? Yeah, in real life it requires brain matter or pee. I haven't found a pee button yet in this game. Since I'm in an ad break, I will like to remind everybody, if you happen to have a Prime sub, do think about me. I do this full-time for a living, and I try to keep the stream as, like, free of ads as possible. And if you want to help keep the stream that way, consider subscribing to twitch.tv/BLINDIRL, or gifting a sub, or cheering a bit, or using a Prime sub if it happens to be available to you. Is Woodwire dev? I don't know who is dev and who isn't, but it seems like, based on questions being asked. There's a bag you can make before leather with hides. I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm collecting reeds right now. I mean, we're just fiddling until I figure out what I want to enable and or disable. Data point. All right, let's move on.
A clockwork dragon cheered. X5.
Oh, I know what can be done in this game. I don't need an intro. I've watched a lot of this game over the years. Like I've been watching this game on and off as friends have played it, and other channels that I watch play it for, I don't know, last 4 or 5 years it feels like. I also remember watching people play the mod version before it was a standalone thing. Thanks for the $5. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for helping keep the channel funded. Okay, do I still don't have any additional sticks? That's like a bit of a pain. Because those deer are still over there. That's the thing that keeps catching me off. Just, you know, quickly making a spearhead in the middle of the wilderness. Maybe not the middle of the wilderness. I can literally see my house on the map. At least the spearheads stack. I mean, I'm not enabling or disabling anything if you're talking to me, Happy Basset. That's a kind of a steep hole. All right, let's just poke around for some sticks. Excuse me? It's a little strange to me that you can't, or maybe you can. Can you pull sticks off of trees? Doesn't seem like you can. Kinda, so you can't. It seems like something you'd be able to do, but I don't know. What do I know? Certainly nothing. So 3 to 5 spears, you tell me. With minimal likelihood of going off. Minimal likelihood of actually hitting anything. Well, that's fun. I wish that there was a way to auto-sort this inventory. There probably is, but oops, and I just simply don't know it. Okay, so where did them deers go? He says he only has 2 spears, not 3. Okay, you need to be cooked. Let's focus on that. Where'd my X go? There it is. Let's grab you. That. Okay, whatever. You go over there and cook. You are an axe head. I need sticks. Let's just go over to you. What was it? Was it this? I can't remember. I know it was 4. I need to check. I need, for one of these, it's 3. Well, Ha! I'm just going to throw dry grass in there. Maybe not all of the flint. Take that back out. I don't know why I have this, but I do. Send straw. Keep this spearhead. Mushroom. Cattails. I don't know why I have those ferns. Those. And those. All right, progress is made. And then I can take these ones. And I don't think I actually have enough. Because I put those in there. Big Sag. Let's just walk over here and grab food. And also... There are branchy leaves that will be a stick if there is just birch leaves, for example. There will be none. Okay. I need to learn what to look for, I guess. Well, I'll leave those there for tonight. I have a little bit more food stuff now. And speaking of, I need to go find sticks. More sticks by that. Let's get rid of you. Put you up there. I don't know what that's for. Put you there. I guess a bow, presumably. Knife, axe, okay. Fire starter, you can go there. Okay. What the? Me just looking for twigs in the bush. Those two bushes, they're quite useless. I keep throwing stuff out of my inventory and then like immediately picking it up again. Like I feel like I've thrown a good number of items out of my inventory like multiple times. And it's kind of like, what do you want from me? How do I actually get rid of you? Pine leaves? That's kind of an oxymoron. Those don't exist. Pine leaves aren't a thing. Pine trees don't have leaves. Should I chat? He's sleeping. Wait, no, it's dead. What the heck are you? Huh. Free food, I guess. So I get what? A lump of fat. Really? Nothing else? Is that seriously all I get? That's disappointing. Oh, there's the bear. I will just walk this way then. Hello, Mr. Bear. Don't mind me. I mean, that would make sense. Bear's eating it. Called it. I mean... Okay. Did I really just do that? Flint spearhead. Shoutouts to the bear for being chill. He knew I needed the food. Speaking of needing the food, there's a lot of deer right here. There was copper behind. The question is where? I'm not going back to, because like that's where the bear was. Is that what you're talking about? Because I could mark it, but I'm not going back there right now because there's a bear there. But like that's about where I was. We'll just go copper. Oops, that's not copper. That's my keyboard is too far to the lefter. those deer go? Man, it's just like real life. Whenever I see deer, they're just running the fuck away. I'm trying to be stealthy and sneak, but they are smarter than me, seemingly. It'll automatically say copper? Oh, that's nifty. I thought that that's the color that I selected, though. Ah. Trying to figure out how close I can get to these before they run. I'm assuming you get stealth bonuses if you are a hunter. Are you calling me weird because I'm a commenter, or it's weird that the animals are running away? Because I'll have you know I get that in real life too, so honestly it checks out. Saw something small up there. Oh, nope, that was just the same thing. I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of having a hard time seeing the animals. Like, I don't know if any of you are familiar with the Tarkov effect, where everything just kind of looks the same. There's so much foliage in this. It looks lovely, but, like... It went... Did the deer go into the scary death hole? Or did it go over the murder hole? It looked like it went into the murder hole. Huh. Yo, you mostly play as commoner? I'm probably just bad. We can just go with that. You can try and go. Some are not so deep. Mate, you know, what is the fear of, like, dark, cramped places? And, like, your eyes adjust, right? I'm hearing sounds. I'm good. I've seen every horror movie that has dark holes and seen what happens when they go into the dark hole. I think I need more twigs, actually, is what I need. I need more sticks. Whoa. I'll walk away from that. I need more sticks. And then once I get some more sticks, what's the word I'm looking for here? I had a thing that I was thinking, but that guy just threw me off. Oh yeah, I should make torches. Of course, oil lamps would be better, I would assume. So you were saying that some are not so deep. Is that one of the deeper ones, do you think? Because that definitely seemed like not shallow. Lovely. Just hold this down until my green's full. Wattle fences? What are those made out of? You know what's funny is, like, we'll try just breaking some branches then. This chat made it sound like the message that I read, which is probably just my own fault, which is my own fault actually, made it sound like you're not going to get many leaves from breaking branches, or you're not going to get many sticks from breaking branches, but you kind of do, it seems. Oh, geez. Owie. I'm stuck. And can't see shit. Oh my god, he literally followed me. Devilon, thanks for checking out a gift. Appreciate you greatly. Use the spears, but I want to save those for food. You're probably right, though. The thing is, I'm also like one arrow from him before death. Eh. So I don't... There was 2 of them. Have a sniper duel? No, you need to post beers, actually. Hey, chat, quick, post beers. It can be my beers emote, the burr emoji, the burr emote, if you follow my chat, you can have access to that. Otherwise, you could post, the beers emoji. That's what you do whenever somebody subscribes or gifts a sub. There was 2 of them. Who knew? The real question is, why were they hanging around my house? That's the real question. I suppose they just do that. Now, the real question is, did they go away? Okay, where did my stuff fall? The fuck? Or did they steal my stuff? They wanted to ask me to join their HOA? I probably would accept, honestly. They seem to have better weaponry than I do. Excuse me, game. Did they take my stuff? You have a grave on the map? I can see that. It's, like, directly beneath me. I literally walked over it once. It's literally right here. But my stuff ain't here. So thank you. Like... Should be literally right here. Well, now I feel kind of ripped off. Oh, there it is. Yuck. Filling my inventory up with stuff I don't want, as per usual. Piles of random crap. Alright, well, with all that done, let's go get this meat cooking. I think it would just swap those 2 automatically, but okay. I'm assuming fat can be cooked too. Do I have wood in there? No, I should go chop down some wood. Yeah, I was gonna do all that tonight. Just trying to think of stuff that, like, I can't really do at night right now. What material do I require for a lamp, though? A clay bowl. Well, back to trying to find clay. I like how a clay bowl plus fat equal lamp, and it's like, what about, like, handle? But sure. Sun go down. Their bar. Oh. Chat, how many spears do you think it would take to kill a bear? Probably more than I have, right? It's gonna kill me, isn't it? It's not worth it. Flint spears? Oh yeah, well, you know. Such a stable, sharp material. A bear will kill you. As a Canadian who grew up around bears, yeah, you're probably right. I remember, like, the funny thing that people... Well, I don't know if it's funny, but I used to think it was funny. Thing that people used to say about bears is, like, the fastest way to die to a bear is to shoot it. Because if you shoot a bear, the bullet doesn't generally hurt it. It just bounces off of its head and pisses it off. How did I make... Was it above? Yes. I didn't grow up fighting bears. I just grew up near a lot of bears. It's kind of a pretty honest difference there. Can you be stacked? No. Can I not put both of these here? That's annoying. There's so much space, though. All right, well, you... Let's make another one of these. And it was what? Oh, cool. Those stack. That's nice. So now I could put those in the other hand, I assume, and ignite them. It's 2 tools for the... You literally have to place it to the right. Okay. I'm hearing growling. Well, that's not good. Now, how do I ignite this torch? Because it's certainly not lit. Cook torch and campfire? You know, I'm hesitant to believe you for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh my Christ, you're not lying. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Shift click while in main hand? Oh. So, is this guy gonna break the door down? Doesn't seem to do anything. I don't know how to do this. Guess I will just read, because chat's not giving me reliable, consistent instructions. Instructions. Runs for 40 hours. Dropped when broken. Created by cooking, smelting, roasting. Okay, so now you literally put it in there. The thing is, I'm getting mixed messages from chat. So, like, when I get mixed messages from chat, it's like, because there's like two kind of goals, I think, from people who pop into chat. There's the people who want to see the thing work, and then there's the people who are like, no, please die, lol. That is really annoying. And I think that that's both totally fair responses. But, you know, I need to be slightly cautious when taking instructions from people in chat. It's none of your own faults in particular. You just, tis the way of things. Birch seed, because I still don't quite have enough of these, which is a bit of a pain. Why can't I? Do I have to? I guess I have to make a new pile. That's vexing. Can only pile up so much, mate. I'll have you know, I'm no expert piler, but you could pile up more than that. Actually, here's kind of a fun question. Can I put them up here? Well, that's slightly more satisfying at the very least. A legendary piler? Mm-hmm. A big old pile of crap. Just looking, what do I need more of? Probably just that and spears, right? The thing is, I still don't have any kind of renewable food resource yet. I haven't found berries, at least not that I've seen. Oh, we're in an ad break right now, but I'm just napping, so it's all good. Actually, I'm going to use this as an opportunity to go use the washroom. Be back in a mo.
Flobberdobberdoggadoggies?
also stack my hot peppers outside.
For everyone!
All right. Find blueberries all the time and never bears. Blackberries was the most consistent source of bears in my old place, where I grew up. Actually, my parents' old house. Although we would have between 12 and 14 bears walking through our property per day. Yeah, all of these items kind of look the same to me. I'm just going to make spearheads. Maybe another knife as well. What made you think that, Sandberg? What, this dude? I mean, you gotta give him credit for consistency. He's just vibing. He's just making a noise complaint, that's all. I'm sure I'll get a fine later.
Cheese for everyone!
In the form of cheese. You know, I'll be honest, I'm surprised that you guys with the sub sounds haven't been using the stab more often in this game, because this would be a good game for it. Like during combat, you know, just stab. Or that. You can get those sound commands right now if you go to my blog and go to the support page. $7 a month. Bark, 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 bark. All right, what else can I make that I don't have any? Arrowheads. I don't know, I haven't made a hoe head. Man, I feel like there's a lot of wasted material in this, and I feel like I should be able to make 2. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, let's go over to you. I don't know. What should I make out of this dry grass? It's a knife plus firewood. That's a lot of firewood. Two, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Plus a knife, plus 9 grass. I only have 8 grass though. But then I could have enough if I grabbed you. Hoe head. That. I don't know what that's for, so I will just place that there. Is it? Oh, I need an empty hand, right? God. You know, you'd think that the game would understand the fact that I don't want this. Hey. In my inventory. a lot of the time. Okay, so I need 9 in the middle, and then firewood on the outside. And then a knife in the middle, unless I completely fucked this up, which is entirely possible, and if not plausible. Oh, there we go. Is that where it goes? Seems like it. I can't remember if I had enough to make another rope reed container. I don't think I do. I want to say I've tried this before, yes. All right, well, now we wait. Oh, I'm sure it's iffy, but you want to know what's better than, or worse than wood armor is no armor. Can I hit you through the door? Eh. 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 Okay, well. That's fun. I think I still have one issue with this game that I also have with Minecraft. I don't actually feel like I like the combat. The combat in a lot of these games just feels clunky. Did I not make another knife head? I guess I didn't. Can nap one quick. Also, the death animations are kind of silly. Like, he's just sitting down like that is very funky looking. Did I not have a single more stick? Nope. Well, balls. Unless there's... Oh, there's one. Literally nothing. Cool. Seems like it. You know what's better than armor? Dodging attacks? Sure. I mean, it's just the don't get hit. Like, you know what's better than armor is don't take damage. Owie. Okay, never mind. I regret everything. Oops, nope, that's not where I want to do. How do I remove this without breaking it? I guess I do that. Nighttime's too long, chat. The door, it's okay, we fixed it. Don't worry about it. No panic. So, earlier I was like, how the fuck do I make a bed? And chat was like, don't worry about it. Now I'm like, but like, actually though, how do I make a straw mat? I mean, I can make a hat. Yeah, fire, clay, ceramic, clay lamp. Oh, that's kind of neat. Using fat and hide, you can make leather. Or it's part of the steps of making leather. Three hay blocks. I said, hey, what's going on? Which, in order to make hay blocks, I need what? More than what I have. Got it. Got it, got it. really have a shovel. I mean, I do have that axe, but... When ground turns into lime, that's a shovel head. All right, well, basically, do these burn when they're not in my hand? That's a question for the ages. Also, now I'm kind of curious. Can I just burn you? Can I just burn anything? Also need more wood now. Which I'm out of. I don't know, I'm just throwing shit in the fire pit to see if it burns. It doesn't seem like it. Like, it says burn temperature at 600 C, and that's 700 C. Huh. Oh, so that's cooking, and then that's fuel. I get it. Well, that's a good thing to know. If it stays cold, then it doesn't cook, right? Okay. Do I have a 3x3 charcoal pit? Nope. I haven't found clay yet, so. Although, to be totally honest, I don't really know what I'm looking for. Actually, I do know what I'm looking for. Some friggin' source of food is what I'm looking for. Incoming starvation is what I'm looking forward to as well. I'm hearing footsteps. Oh, I guess those burnt out. They don't burn for very long, turns out. Yeah, I'll just leave that last one there. Have to go get more wood today. Can I not? Okay. Yeah, I know that, but I don't know if they last 48 hours in my inventory or not. Today. Great time to dig a cellar or food storage. Point made, but the sun's coming up, so. The real issue is I kind of mucked up and made too many not shovels. So I could just like punch stuff with my hand to dig, but. You know, like the old-fashioned way. The way peasants dig. That's going to take a while. I like that I'm getting light down here from up here. There's something very amusing about that to me. Well, first I'd have to find ruins. Also, I like how chat's suggesting that I make food storage as if like I have food to store. It's like, oh, that's so cute that you think I have food. Joke's on you. I don't have any food. What am I supposed to hold up for? His house is literally just earth. My house is made of rammed earth, yes. You were here when I built it. Packed dirt. Not rammed earth. I was going to change part of the roof, but then we got distracted by, you know, not that. Why do those only stack 40? The hell? There's something about that I'm like actually kind of offended by, and I'm not sure why. All right, well. The sun's kind of coming up. Let's go outside. And by sun, I mean the rain's coming up. Owie, you motherfucker. Ready to die again. Or not. Eh. I think I hit it. No, I did not. Eh. I missed again. Eh. Got him. He's gonna kill me, ain't he? Oh, he missed. Can't touch this. Also can't see where the fuck he went. Oh, boy. He's gonna hit me again. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Okay. Cool. And I'm short a spear. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find it next year sometime. When will stop pouring? Nah, I'm good. It's fine. It's like when you leave London, most likely. Kind of just want to beat this axe down to nothing. Take the wood out of the fireplace. That makes sense, yeah. Right, Stormcast. This isn't the first game that I've played where you have to survive winter. It's whatever the stable build is. It's Alphernide. And it's vanilla. Just make sure you have plump helmets. I mean, trust me, if this was Dwarf Fortress, I would already have a very substantial supply of food. But that's not what this game is, so. Because of that, I do not, in fact, have a substantial supply of food. That is not the button I wanted to click. That's the button I wanted to click. Okay, so only those of you can do that. Except you go here and there. Okay. Let's go back to hunting for FUD. And by FUD, I mean things that are food that isn't these guys. But I'll also grab more of these because they're here. What the heck? I'm assuming you're talking about Endure Fort. They don't really break stuff very often. They tend to kind of operate the way they used to until you start stopping them from being able to get to the fort. And then they start to, you know, do more. Also, you can just disable the breaking stuff if you don't want them to break things. So if you're sensitive about your front lawn and you don't want the goblins to damage it, you can... They also tend to, how do I put this? At least on the default settings, they do spend more time building stuff to get over your defenses than destroying things. And when they do destroy things, they tend to only destroy like a 3x3 little chunk of wall. That's about it. Like it's not like, yeah, they're pretty destructive, but it's not that bad. I legit thought that water over there was something else. That isn't water. Thought it was like a blue critter. Kind of amazed this knife hasn't broken yet. Come on, me. I'm doing all right. Cyclone, yourself? I don't know what clay looks like, but I'm trying to look for clay. Yes. That is like... I'm looking for a supply of food, and I am looking for clay. Those are the two things I am looking for. Elves don't siege. They ambush. But they bring more variety of weapons now and are more likely to bring flying weapons. Oh. Hello. Kitty. Well, that's fun. Time to go get my stuff, I guess. Got bitten and eaten by a wolf. Ironically, I'm in better health now than I was before it ate me. Please do not the cat. I mean, I was going to try and hit it, but it bit me to death instantly, so. But anyway, the elves just, they still just ambush. They just bring a weirder variety of things. And they're smarter. Like, their pathing is smarter. They avoid areas with lots of traps after a while. Honestly, the reason I'm playing this right now is because I think I might be done with the fort that I've been playing recently and might be ready to... Oh, what's that? I found a native nugget of copper. That's nifty. Good thing I died. I wouldn't have found that otherwise. Anyway, I think I might be done with the fort that I've been playing and may very well be ready. Market. It was like right here, right? It was like right here that I found it. Anyway, I might be done with the fort that I'm currently playing. Thereabouts, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. You guys could go open the VOD. And I could go open the VOD and I could just go look where it was that I found it. Which is probably less important than just finding my stuff right now. If I had to bet. Because I do have a full recording of where everything was. Someone clip it. I can just go back. I mean, you don't need to clip. You can clip it. But I'm trying to get to my stuff. Oh, Jesus. Before I die a second time. I don't know how I'm supposed to survive that. I kind of wish the animals were easier to hear. That's definitely a pig, not a dog. I'm dead. Just kill me already. Silly oinkers. There's like 3 of them. And... oh, right, yeah, you can run with control, can't you? You do need to remember, this is my first time ever playing. Go easy, please. And I think you're more bothered by the death than I am, because I'm just expecting to reset at some point. All right, I'm just going to run the ads now, because an ad break wants to run. I mean, that's realistic. I've got a beard. Like, wild boar are more full aggro in real life than bears. I will pop up the... copper nugget clip. No, that's not where the clip was. It's not where I found it. It was already in my inventory at that point. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I see where it is. Okay. The copper clip is like directly south of that little puddle right here. So it's like right there. Right there. All right, well. At least I died in the same place. Well, we're different people. Tim Wombat King. Yeah, no, I'm bored. Basically, with the current fort. I kind of ended early yesterday because I was like, I don't know, I was getting grumpy. I'd had a long day. Can I? Wee. I'm trying. Because otherwise they'll just follow me and that would be hell. They have a baby! Oh, you can just stab them? What? For some reason I thought you had to throw them. There you go. Come here, piggy. Come here, piggers. I will get you. You don't get to kill me twice and live to tell the tale. Now the tides have tabled and the turns have tided. Why are you so hard to see? Okay. The entire goal for today was food. Can I not, like... I feel like I should be able to just, like, grab all these automatically. Shift left click? I thought I did that. Maybe I was hitting control. All right, well. Look at my inventory. I'm missing a bunch of spears. Did I not grab the bones? I thought those went in my inventory. Looked like they did. When I saw the skeleton fly past my face, I thought it was going into my inventory, but I guess not. I'm just going to go back there and see if I missed anything. Oh, flint. I really, really, really wish that when you picked up your stuff, it went back in your inventory in the same order. It's kind of a huge bother that it doesn't, but... Also need some more hay. I mean, I'm still looking for any... That's a stick, not a spear. And that's a knife. Eh. I've made some friends or frenemies. Where the fuck did my spear go? Oh, there it is. I'm looking for items from my inventory. Gotta get back home. But I definitely left other stuff. Like that. At least that's got decent pokey range. Alright. They're gonna hunt me for the next 10 years of my life, aren't they? Am I looking for flax or something? A little bit weirded out by the fact that you don't seem to get... Can I fish? Ha! I'm gonna die to a angry pig, aren't I? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Kinda looks like I need to use that, right? Is that... I'm so confused. Is that a knife? Those icons are tiny. Okay, there we go. I was hitting shift, man. I don't need those bloody bone arrows. Maybe I should leave some of them so that they respawn, I guess? Can eat raw fish. I'm gonna go home and cook it, thanks. Having had food poisoning before in real life, I'm just gonna go home. If there's no space in inventory, but there was space in inventory. Anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna argue. Also, now this is why I don't run, is because when I run, I overshoot where I'm trying to go. that. Come on. All right, well, we're almost back at home, sweet home. Home sweet mud pile. Well, that was an eventful day. Let's make some firewood. Do I still? Yeah, I do still have an axe. I'm sure there's other things I could be using that wood for, but right now I just want firewood. So I don't have to worry about that for a while. Also, that's going to take quite a bit of food, or quite a bit of wood from the looks of things. Hallelujah. So what in the hell do I need to do? We'll figure that out in a minute once I stretch. Papyrus, sure. I mean, when you're looking for when you need to think of what papyrus is called, just think about James Cameron's Avatar real hard, because that's just papyrus. I like that it kind of gets like a little wood on either side look to it after a while. Okay. Now I can do that. Man, all of that. Only get one. It's wild. What? I'm so confused. Didn't I just make one of those? Did it need 3? Must have needed not that. You need clay? Big disappoint. It irks me that I can't stack those higher than that. Big fucking bummer. I don't know why I'm putting that down there. I don't need to, but I did. Still got a little bit more time in the day. Okay. Oh, actually what I should do. Yeah. What I should do is I should just go down here. Put you in there. And you in there. You in there. I don't know what that's for, you in there. I'll organize stuff later. And later is not right now. Let's just go get some more wood. This ain't Minecraft, mate. Can confirm, not in fact Minecraft. Do I have enough grass for bed? Probably not. Put leather in there as well. Leather rots. Okay. I don't have any leather, but I do have a hide. I'll put it in there when I go back. I'm not going to make a mini trip. I'm going to finish this. Fresh for 5 days. Yeah, we got lots of time. I don't know. I have whatever, like, raw skin is. Rawhide, yeah. It's not leather. Leather would imply that I've done multiple things to it, which I haven't done. So I think I'm in the right here with calling it hide and not leather. Username checks out that you would think everything has Stalker vibes. Stalker isn't that much of a survival game, though. No, it's all good. It's just that's what the text in game says. So you were making me question as to whether or not I remembered it. Oh look, there's a creepy portal over there with angry things in it. I'll have to walk away from it once I finish chopping down this. Rude! I was like, once I finish chopping down this tree. Never mind. I'm gonna die, aren't I? We're working our way back home. Chopping as much grass as I can. All right, well, you go here into that and into my belly. You go there. I don't know if I have enough dry grass to do that, but how do I rawhide? So oiled hide, I think, is what I need. I need 2 of them? Okay. So if I put you down in here, fresh for 6 days. Okay, so here it's fresh for 5. Here it's fresh for 6. That's good for 5 days. That's good for 6 days. Okay. Did it say temporal storm? I don't know. I don't think it's been enough days for that, has it? Not that I see. But, like, to cover it with dirt? Oh, like, fill it in? But, like, what if I want to get at... Hold on. I'm not going to cover it with dirt right now. I'm just going to... Because I have to do a bunch of running back and forth at the minute. Did I not grab that just now? That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, Zasira, I'm okay with tips and offering help. You are over-assisting. You're distracting. So I'm going to ignore you for the next, probably night. I would like the chat to be collaborative. Make fun of me for failing. Help when I need it. If you just base explain the entire game, I'm going to tune you out. And you are already I'm tuning you out as of now. If you're the only person who spoke in the last 3 minutes and you're telling me how sellers work, I'm probably not reading what you're saying. Just so that we're on the same page. Because I've got much more fundamental basic shit that I need to focus on right now, in my opinion. I don't want you to shut up. I want the chat to be a chat. I don't want it to be a tutorial for the video game. There's a big difference. I want chat. If I wanted you to shut up, I would have muted you. I want chat. I want engagement. I want my personal entertainment. I don't want to look over there and see yeah, I know that there's sellers in this game. I'm putting it underground. That's fine. I have 5 days. I'm probably not going to live that long. We're fine. Does that make sense? Not every second of me playing this is going to be optimal in any way. I'm not always going to be making progress working through the manual. I will fuck around and mess around and make mistakes, and that is okay. That's where the entertainment comes from. At least in my opinion, but. The effing glass broke? That's wild. Because this is what we need now. It's clay. That is what we need to acquire, is clay. We need to acquire clay. I need to figure out how to... Okay, well, beds require hay bed. So how did I... Was it 3 that I needed? This is 3 of those. Oh, I see. It needs 2. It would take a very long time for me to make any progress digging through the stone in the basement. I need a shovel. Is something that I do need. So let's go over to you. Grab you. Grab you. And then you. Grab a shovel. That's a hoe head. And you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those mushrooms. Can I cook them? I feel like I've asked this question out loud before. Can I stack you? Let's just toss those up there. He says as he should have actually kept one. 3 actually. Send you over there. Bring you down there. Bring you down there. Okay, so now I've got a shovel. I've got those that I can eat. Let's grab you. Get 2 more. And I think I'll just let those cook. Let's go seek clay, chat. Because of the blood. I did actually know that gnomes that have red hats because they murdered something. I wish it would tell me what that is from a distance, because I can see something moving, but I can't actually tell what it is. Oh, there's a bear. There's Flint. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty different game at that point, right? Playing a game like this, single player and survival versus like in multiplayer in a server. But you could just be like me and not like playing games with other people and then just ignore everybody. It's a really good way to have no friends, though. I will say that. I'm literally just looking for clay. Sandstone gravel. Yeah, something. Should I mark gravel? I feel like I should mark gravel. Rocks, gravel. My hut is very nice and cozy. Well, thank you. It's very Minecraft-esque. I think I should knock this tree down. I don't know why. I just have this urge. But I also don't have an axe at the minute, so I'd have to make one. I don't know why I brought that with me. I shouldn't have. All right. Now that I've got that, let's just go you. And you. Throw you back up there. And that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now I can make big tree go fall. I like that they've got moss on the correct side of the trees. This is completely vanilla. Usually find it randomly. I feel like it's one of those things that you find it when you don't need it and when you're not looking for it. But good to know that it's near rivers. I don't know why I want to chop down this tree in particular. I just do. I'm also basically out of inventory space. I'm just gonna run back home real quick because it's just north. We're about to get hit by an ad break, chat. So I will pause the game when the ads pop. Peat and clay should be. Well, I marked gravel. I'm just running home. If something exciting happens, I will pause. Placed on sand. Can you make glass with sand? Or is that outside of the scope for the minute? I realize I'm putting it in here, which is where I'm keeping food, but I also don't care. Okay, let's see if I can get up and out of here. Man, fish does not give much in the way of hunger back. Okay, ads are about to start, so I'll just pause until the ads are done. Claystone sand, yes, it's all the way around this pond. I believe it. I mean, I'm pretty familiar with how making glass works. I took a class in that a trillion years ago. By eating food and then getting up and pooping in real life. YouTuber person. Yep, we are well aware. We have done that dozens of times, but there is something that is required for pressing H on an item to read what you can do with it, and that is the interest to know what you can do with it. At risk of sounding like I'm repeating myself, I kind of don't care at the minute. I just kind of want to find some clay. So I'm trying to stay focused. No, that's what I was saying. T-Bang. Because you constantly see cardinal directions. Play Minecraft for 30 minutes without actually building any kind of real designator of where the fuck you were, and don't get lost. Challenge impossible. Well, I was gonna run around the perimeter of this lake and then see what's on the other side, because I haven't really headed in any direction from the other side yet. So that's what I was low-key planning to do. Just kind of do a lap around the lake and see where we end up. I also have 15 different voices in my head telling me various things that I should be doing, Ilmiran, and it's definitely helping. Possibly Blackwinds, IDK. Have food attached, like carrots? I mean, you know carrot come out of the bottom, right? Not the top? The grain comes out of the top. But I would think it would be called carrot. Speaking of food, there are fish, so... like... That salmon going to attack you? Dude, if that fish attacked me, I would laugh so hard. Where's the piranhas? Eh. Eh. Wrong weapon. Eh. Come back here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There you go. You just got recommended a video from 20 years ago. You know YouTube's getting up there when you can get recommended a video from 20 years ago. Muddy gravel. So I know this game focuses on realism a lot, and that would make me feel like I would expect water like this to be fed by a river, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. It's surreal to see 20 years ago. What if I told you there are videos on YouTube that I uploaded almost 20 years ago? I have a old YouTube channel that none of you will ever know the name of, if I can help it. At least I will never go out of my way to share it. I'm sure some of you have found it over the years. That I uploaded to in 2007. Me? 10 years old? Uh-oh, that's a bear. There's a bar. I'm gonna go this way. No, I'm 31. So in 2007, I was not like 10. Oh, there's another bar. That looks like clay. Thankfully, Bar doesn't seem all that interested in Mar. Is that a bunny? Bunny, 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 bunny. Oh, bunny, move quick. I'm old? No, you. You know what's funny is when I was in my like mid-20s, people used to always tell me that I looked like I was in my 40s. And now that like I'm in my 30s and like starting to actually look my age, people are like surprised a lot of the time when I tell them how old I am. Now that's bauxite. Well, that's still getting marked. Should I ore maybe? Actually, maybe I should just write bauxite specifically. But no, people used to always think I was older than I looked back in the day because I used to, well, I still do. My taste in games has always been like that of somebody that was like 10 years older than me. So it's like I was born in 1994, but like people used to always guess that I was either significantly older or significantly younger than I actually was. Still find no bauxite? Oh. Streamer luck, I guess. It's muddy gravel. I feel like this is where I should be looking. Slate stones, that's different. Some mushrooms. I don't know, should I be picking the mushrooms? I feel like I should be. This tree is having a rough life. Hey! There's more bauxite. Yeah, there's thousands of it over here. So much bauxite. Holy shit. Mushrooms will regrow in the area that you find them? Oh, so I should be marking those then. I get you. You know how some games are just like, we've got real things from reality, but like, you don't have to operate around them like they're real? There's a game called Dinkum, which takes place in Australia. Very Australian little game. And man, I really like this area. So I might like this area more than my house. Just the aesthetic of it is really nice. But Dinkum has funnel web spiders, which are one of the most poisonous spiders in the world. And in Dinkum, you can just walk up to a funnel web and just pick it up and put it in your pocket. And like, there's no, like, you're supposed to do that. Like, you're supposed to collect them. Looks like a good place to find clay. Yeah, I'm just kind of going to the little water supplies. As chat said, look around water. Got heather? I want to say heather is like medicinal in real life. Yeah, it's all bauxite. All of those spires. Which apparently is hard to find for some of people in chat. Or so I'm being told. Just really like those. Yeah, I'm looking for anything that isn't the stuff that I'm seeing everywhere, is kind of the way that I'm going about this. Tool. Well, I'll harvest you and look at you. What does that give me? Is it just more grass? Seems to just be grass. Well, clay, flint. Oh. Eh. Is that a baby wolf? What is that? Squirrel? Eh. 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 Where'd it go? There it is. What is that? I just killed it because it was in front of me. Oh, it's dead raccoon, baby. Well, mom's gonna kill me. I don't get anything from it. I feel bad. Growing up, our cat killed an entire family of baby raccoons once. And I didn't find out until years later. Because the day after he brought them all home, the cat got mauled by some wild animal. Oh, there's another one. And we weren't sure what it was that did the mauling. Found stuff. Does it say tin if I hit something specific? My hopes of making tin cans full of beer begin here. What a cool structure. Am I hearing pigs? Whoop. Growing onions! Oh my god. You know, chat, I might move my house over here. I was kind of joking about that initially, but... Is that... What? Are those chickens? My inventory is full. What's what's not important? Sticks. Cattails. There's also a big hole right here. Big hole. All right, birdie. Turkeys, I think. Some sort of grouse, maybe? What? It's almost like they can fly. Nah! I hear a rattlesnake. Should we tell him, chat? Do rattlesnakes exist in this game? Get rid of the birch seed. I have birch seed. Oh. Feathers? Okay, why was I expecting to get meat from that? I don't like all this clicking sound. It's freaking me out, chat. Are those snakes? What is that? Holy shit. So what do you suppose that is? Might just be a grasshopper? Okay. It looks like tin down there. I mean, I marked it over there. Are these just like inverted versions of these? I'm not like too certain how the world gen in this game works, but this to me looks like a bug right now. It looks like somebody just like ripped this out of the ground and plopped it there. Huh. Dope, I guess. Yeah. Hold on. I just want to check something real quick. Just going to close that tab because I don't need that tab open anymore. All right. But you also think the Great Mountain Ranges? Yeah, no, totally. Should I read the Twitch chat? Did you think I didn't? Wait, are you asking if I should be reading the Twitch chat? Because that I don't know. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Somebody just dropped something very heavy just outside. All right. We could go try up there for clay. Although, what time is it? It's pretty late. Should probably head home. Why is there new music playing? Because that's where we're heading. 3 p.m. ain't that late. Yeah, but I'm kind of far from home. Speaking of. Well, that's kind of cool. Nope. But, detour? No, I'm just going to mark this. Oh, gosh. Excuse me, buds. I was trying to mark this on my map, you little shits. Eh. 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 Rude. They're called surface drifters, yet they were hiding underground. Something here doesn't add up. Good fucking God. Fuck it. I'm outie. Why am I still taking damage? It came for revenge? Clearly. They attacked me. It was self-defense. So what are the odds it's still following me? Do I have another knife? No, that's a spear. Yeah, it kind of seems like it's just a low health warning. Gotta realize that I'm actually dumb. And don't actually have another knife. Well, shit. Whatever. I just murdered a fish for no reason. Oh, I went past a ton of lots of things. As if I didn't see it. But I'm more concerned about my health right now than the fucking horsetails back there. And I know where I ran, and that's my plan for tomorrow, is to go back that way, so. You're telling me how to make more health? I completely believe you, okay? Remember what I said earlier? I don't not believe you. Go watch somebody else if this is your fucking problem, my guy. I can't help you. And I don't need your frustration, third party. Alright, let's put you there. Yeah, except, if I was Link, Navi would have died. Like, immediately. Oh, no, I know. We found a copper ore vein earlier. Or rather, location of a copper ore vein earlier. How long are these perishables for? Fresh for 28 days. Okay, I'll go chuck those down here. So we're pretty early in the year, from what I can tell. So I... don't like that mechanic very much. Okay. If you have 6 stacks and you put them horizontal on the wall, you get a nifty tool handler. A nifty tool holder. Neat. Growth time 17 days. Well, this is all medium fertility. I should actually have brought the shovel out. Yeah. That's my response to if I'm enjoying this game so far. Mostly. There's still, like, I don't know. I get frustrated with survival crafting games pretty easily. And there's definitely a few things in this where I just go, I don't want to do that. But for the most part, there's enough depth here that it's keeping me engaged, which is nice. We'll see. I'm definitely, I think, butting heads with Chad a wee bit. But for the most part, yeah, I'm enjoying it. I just heard a growl, unless I'm, like, hearing shit, which wouldn't actually surprise me all that much. Wait, how the heck do I plant? No, you're a hoe.
You need a
Wilmer.
hoe.
No, you. Camouflage. Sorry, I'm just, like, trying to read this. Someone had to make that joke at some point, okay? Like, you can't even hate me for that one. Okay, well, that's not even that useful. Wow! I feel like no you is the only normal response to somebody telling you that you need a hoe. Place on ground, till. So I got 4 onion seeds. Can I just plant 1 per? 2, 3, 4. Cool! Alright, well. Do I have to water them? I mean, I know it's raining outside, so. You can make a water pail by using clay. Back to the you need clay for everything trend. Also, the horsetails were, like, right there, by the way. Like, in that region. Because that was where, or like in this region, because that was where I found that hole, which I marked. Down here was the surface bauxite. Up there was the copper. Where did I put the tin marker? There's the tin. Right there. Well, it's like this is full of horsetails, but I'm hearing sounds. I might just get stuff cooking and then go to bed. Can you stack the mushroom with the storage box? Stack? Oh, didn't I put a mushroom in the other one? I'll put you down there. I'm actually just going to fill this in a little bit. Fill that in a little bit. Work our way back up here. That's Not at all what I wanted to do. Okay. You go up into here. Oh, just stack the mushroom with the other mushroom that I already had in the other container, which had the mushroom. Is what she meant. Am I going crazy? Oh, it's 3 that you need. Right, of course. Okay, what else can I put into here? So up there, there's kind of just the rawhide. There's the lump of fat. There's the meat, which is good for another 5 days. That's good for 21 days, 36 days. Flint can go back in my inventory. Well, those are used for making arrows. This flint can go down here. Let's just make some tools. Good for 4. Fish is good for not a lot of time. Think I will just go down to you and put away some stuff like torches. Keep you. Put you in there for right now. Put you in there. Stack those, put those in there. I will hold on to the low fertility soil. Let's put that there. I don't know why I'm doing that, because it's just going to regrow, but whatever. You think fish and fishing are getting some work done in next patch? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff getting work done in next patch. Not that I know. Okay, what do I actually need? Let's make a couple of these. I basically need a more efficient way of item storage, because like these reed baskets or boxes or whatever the heck are so small. Like you get so little out of it. Correct, Clay. I love that I'm finding all of this coal and bauxite and other cool things, but just can't find clay. Watch like me just get frustrated at some point and just dig straight down underneath my house and just find clay. Maybe I should do that. Save the game? Can I even do that? All I can do is save and leave world. So save, reload. So I guess it is what you're asking me to do. What's that around the container to the right? This. It's a pile of sticks. And a hay bale. Actually need additional ones. So wait, how do I hang them on the wall? Those are 2 flint spears, and I've got 2 more right there. That's yet another spear. I'm forgetting how to do this immediately. There we go. 3 sticks, upper row on a lower. Oh, you need to put sticks in there to make that happen? Well, I don't know. I only have 1 stick, so unfortunately can't do it. I could just sit here napping all night, but I kind of don't want to. There's always the great stick shortage. Yep, no, I believe it. Trying to think what else I can do right now aside from just sleep. I'm kind of just thinking I can sleep. So. It's all right. I don't know how long it'll stick, but it's all right so far. Yeah, I ain't going outside at night. I'll just die. Like, I'm good. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so we'll eat that. I think that's all the food I really have right now. Okay, we'll be fine. What a beautiful sunny day with clouds everywhere. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. I see. There's moisture. I'm just gonna regret everything. You know, I think, at least at the minute, I might enjoy this game more in a, how do I put this? Just me versus nature capacity. Yeah, I mean, anything with a weapon that feels like it can hit you from anywhere is going to be a pain in the dick. And that certainly feels like it can hit me from anywhere. Ah, fuck it. I'll just make firewood for a wee bit. Just trying to get stuff out of my inventory. I like that my torch also ceased to function. I like that you can just throw a burning torch on the ground. That's kind of funny. That's all flint. That's just shitty soil. Thatch, cattails. Okay. Knife, you, firewood. Okay, firewood. I'm just going to bring you over here and just do this. But almost none above ground. Is that something you can do once in game, or is that like at a world gen level? Not when you're just trying to figure out how to not die. I kind of don't like those boat torns. They just kind of are not ruining the game for me, but like sapping kind of a not small amount of the fun out of it. If it requires modding the game, then I'll just keep playing. Yeah, it's a pre-world gen setting. Yeah. Well, we fucked up. No for next time. I just didn't realize that they would have what felt like hit scan weapons. Oh, certainly. But I keep fucking up the keys enough that in my current experience, it seems like it's faster for me to just click a couple times than it is for me to futz around with the hotkeys and throw something on the ground twice first, or like put it somewhere I don't want to put it. So yes, I'm aware. Thanks. But that also requires hand-eye or coordination and more than 1.5 working brain cells. And because I spent, ooh, what's this? Bag! A bear is what it is. It's okay. I have defeated the bear with its worst enemy, water. See, that I'm fine with. I like getting attacked by a bear that I didn't see. Not one bear, actually. 2 bear. Now, if I get killed by a Bowtorn, I'm going to start over and generate a new world and turn them off. Like, if I die to one right now, like, congrats, I'm done. I mean, it makes sense why there'd be so many bears. There's cranberries there. All right, where are we? Going basically up here. If you get hit, rush them. That, like, see, I realize I'm going to talk about the other game for a minute here. The reason I stopped playing Minecraft, I fucking hated the combat. And like back in 2010 or whatever, was I really, really didn't like the combat. I'm rapidly discovering I don't mind the discovery and the exploration and the world of this. And I don't mind the survival. I don't mind the wild animals. But I still don't like the combat. Like, I think that the world for a place to explore is significantly more interesting than it was in Minecraft. I'm really quickly discovering that I don't like the combat similarly to Minecraft, so. But I'm also not entirely certain if I want to generate a new world for that. Like, the line between interesting and engaging to just kind of annoying for combat in games like this for me is pretty short and sudden. So I don't know. I'm kind of open to suggestions. Like, if you guys think I should generate a new world based on that, I'm game. Because, like, how long have I been live? 5 hours and 15 minutes? Yeah. I got plenty of time. We'll be on for... What time is it right now? I'll be on for at least another 4 hours. Do some commands to deactivate rifts. How straightforward is that, is my question. Although maybe I should just start over. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Just, I guess, show of hands here. 1 to start over, or 2 to just tolerate it. And I don't think starting over is not progress. I just don't want to have to recreate my character again. That's kind of the only real, like, barrier to entry for me. I mean, I already did kind of play with the world gen settings a little bit, but play with them some more. I literally asked chat because I want to know what the popular opinion is. So if you say streamer's choice, that's completely negating the entire purpose of this discussion. I asked for you to type in 1 or 2 because I don't need to make a straw poll. Why would I make a straw poll when I just say, hey, just show of hands? It's not a complicated concept for chat to wrap their heads around. Yeah, we're just going to start over. I'm going to stop asking. I was curious if there was like a vibe in either direction. And it's kind of mid because everybody's refusing to participate except for the few who said, yes, start over. So we're going to start over and the rest of you don't get a vote. That's it. Standard. What did I call this one? Less evil, happy world. That's what we'll call it. What did I do? I think it was hunger rate that we set to 50. Everything else seems fine. One hour. Drop inventory contents. Yeah, that's fine. Temporal rifts off. But leave the storms on? No. Zenishira. If I disable the death penalty, then I will never risk anything. Like, I will just run at monsters and no. There needs to be some risk. Storms are shit. Why no temporal rifts? Have you been listening for the last 30 minutes? Like, I guess not. Dude, did leather backpacks take days to make? I understand now why you didn't vote. Because you are missing kind of all of the discussion that's happening here. Do the storms, but they appear less? Sure. I think the default is what, 10 to 20? Why not 20 to 30? Seasons enabled, yeah. Days per month, yeah. Allow falling rocks. Allow fire spread. I'm trying to think, what else did we change? I don't know what temporal gear respawn uses. Do I want oceans? Do I? You tell me. I mean, if I've already turned down temporal stuff, does it really matter? Nah, we'll leave the temporal stuff as is. I'm just turning the rifts off and making them less frequent. I want to know why I want it, I guess. You love sailing around to explore? And we'll lean no. Oh, that's interesting. Walk speed normal. Food spoilage rate normal. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Lore is fine. Allow sleep during storms is also nice as a time-saving option if you just want to skip the storm. You know what? Yeah. Lets you decide. This is like kind of a safety measure, I guess, because then it would let you decide later if you don't want to engage with it. Where's True Color Map? People keep talking about True Color Map. Like which tab is it in? Yeah, exactly. It gives you an option. I'm totally fine with critter aggro being the default. Everything that I've experienced so far, totally fine. Except for those fuckers with the bows. I don't want the fuckers with the bows. Everything else is fine. It's just those fuckers with the bows are just kind of driving me nuts. No, but which tab is it under? I'm not asking like what it's called. I know what it's called because y'all keep saying it. Which tab is it under? Like, is it under survival challenges? Like, is it over here? Otherwise, I'm just going to go through every single one individually. Well, if it's here, I don't see. I'm sure I've gone past it twice in chat screaming. Dude, scroll down. Zenishira, you're helping. Be aware of this. All right. Color. Read my username, comprehend my username, and then realize that you're talking to somebody with very shit line of sight. Okay. Calm the fuck down. Kids, relax yourself. You seem to have permanently stuck down your caps lock or shift key. Maybe pull the bubble gum out of it. Anyways, before chat starts getting crazy and telling me to install mods, let's play. We're just going to be a commoner. It's fine. Me IRL. Sure. I kind of wish it would just keep me the way it was last time, but nope. That's what we'll leave it at. And it was what? A low. Accordion. And like I always say to people, I have about 3 hours of time spent, and half of chat has watched most of it, Prince of Tomb. So I would like to know why I want mods before I install mods. And that is something that I've lived by in basically every game I've ever played, ever. I don't want to use a mod unless I know why I want the mods. This could not be more different, holy shit. All right, well, off to a good start. Found red wine caps. Now, those are actually edible, but time to find some flint. Yeah, the only time that you'll... Oh, I should probably mark this. Let's use that. The, what'd you call it? The only time that I will mod a game in the first, like, couple playthroughs is when a game, how do I put this? The only time I will mod a game in the first few playthroughs is when it literally won't run. This kind of feels like Alpine Meadows, like really high altitude. Although the trees are a little too big. Have I played Battle Brothers? A little bit. I've watched more of it than I've played. I used to grow red wine caps, but I never would actually eat them. I would just use them to keep the soil fertile. Holy shit! What is that? Quartz. Well, that's nifty. I'm sure that's useful for something. I kind of wish that the colored map thing was like a toggle. You know how like in Google Maps you can swap between like satellite imagery and just normal maps? I'm gonna pick those before the bears do. So if I place this down, it'll just grow, this red currant bush, right? And attract bears to my house, right? Who's Flint? There we go. And it'll bring animals to the yard, and they'll be like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Trust me, it's not blueberries they're attracted to in particular, because it wasn't blueberries that they were surrounding earlier. So they're definitely attracted to more than just blueberries. Like, blueberries might attract them more, but it certainly doesn't seem to be specific to blueberries. Oh, also no mold, because you were asking the other day, this is literally running on Linux. And it seems super stable. Although, I was told yesterday that it's a little bit... Oh, there's carrots. So because they're... Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. Whatever it is, it's falling. Just look at the mini map so I can mark it. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. This is all granite gravel. Ain't that nifty. Hey, Percuss. It's just to my right here. Where'd you go? Thank you very much for the raid. What's up? Chat, can I get a round of beers to the Raiders? Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the raid. 2 days in a row, even. It's very kind of you. Bears are attracted to honey? Generally, they are attracted to food. I think I played too much Smash Brothers in my younger years because I read verses as like a Smash Brothers mode. Did it stop chasing me? I think it did. We just started over because I wanted to turn rifts off. That's the axe head. Duh. Where was those growing carrots? 'Cause I saw carrots over here. I don't want to go bugging them until they're done growing. I want to say they're at the other end of this pond. But how was your day and stream and things and stuff? Dwarf furs? Nifty. I hear a chicken. Where exactly was them's? Must have been a little bit north here. That is a chicken in water. Whoop. Whoop. I am not even remotely interested in modding, so you can tell me to look all you want, and I'm not going to do it until I figure out if I want to mod this game in the first place. So for the minute, you're preaching to the wrong choir, methinks. Read the title. That's Mr. Noob. I mean, they can recommend mods all they want, and I will be like, yeah, that's okay. No, I'm totally fine with the hostile animals. It's literally just the fuckers with the bows that I don't want to deal with. Wrath of Seth. Like, I'm totally fine with things that attack me. That is A-okay. I'm also totally fine with there being punishment for death. That is also A-okay. I don't want something to hit me that I can't see it within the dark and take out a third of my health. Like, I'm... And Bizarre, you being, like, all stuck up about it is just gonna get you sass. That's all. Well, I mean, you've played, like, thousands probably of hours of this game, right, Percus? So I'm not surprised you're still alive. Comes with experience. Bruh, that's a big-ass hill. You have no idea what that means? I mean, if you're going to be sassy at me about a thing that I said that I'm not going to do until I've got more experience in the game, I'm going to give you sass back. Should be pretty simple, one would think. All right, progress. Let's go make some baskets. All in due time. So what the frig is that blue? Flousers? I see. Pretty. So what's that? It kind of looks like a tank from over here. Oh, it's like a wagon. I found the start of the dwarf fort. Well, that's new for me. Neat. Traitor? Who did he betray? I must get him for his treason. Mark the traitor? I mean, it's pretty obvious. This is a giant brown thing, but if you insist. He has dialogue. He also makes meep meep sounds. I kind of like this map already more because it's easier to see. Kind of feels like Death Stranding, actually, with just the big open expanses and then just rocks. Where was that puddle that I was looking at earlier? It was this puddle over here. That's what I should head back to. No need to make walls? What about the things that come out of the cave, though? If you think that I'm your enemy, then you're very soft. That's all I have to say. You are not my enemy. I am not your enemy. I am just a walking pile of sass magnets. And if you can't handle the sass, I can't help you, mate. Because you say it as if I have never looked at it before and have never been to the main website before. All I stated was, I'm not going to mod the game until I decide that I'm ready. And you're making a weirdly big deal about it. Have I met wolves yet? Oh yeah, I died to wolves. Also, although I think I've died more to boars. I am aware. It's a big deal. And I'm trying to figure out now why you're taking this so personally, my guy. Chat, how do I remedy this situation? Clearly, I am the evilest streamer to ever live. Because I have the curse of sarcasm. I've got my vengeance on the boars. I was able to kill a good few of them. Tool? I'm pretty sure that's edible in real life. I know it's just grass, but I think it's like a grain. Baby raccoon? Nope, adult raccoon. Rack attack. Uh-oh. I know the roots are edible, yeah. Unless you're telling somebody else. We've been cooking them most of the game. Zashiro. In fact, I think you were the one to tell me that at the beginning. I mean, cardboard's edible, but... Right, I need 2s. Crowd feels different today? Mm-hmm. That's what happens when you stray away from the safe boundaries of the normal space. But it's good to have some of the sameys. You know? It's because here I'm not the expert. Here I am the noob. Which is fun sometimes. Sometimes it's fun to be the noob. Install sarcasm mod. Nah, I think that that's genetic and has been with me my entire life. Username checks out, noob. I think you might be biased in favor of big noob. We gotta get Ed Boon on the phone to confirm. That's not what I wanted. Do I have enough? Nope. Oh well, progress. Whee! think that's all the puddles right there. Oh, chickens. And chicks! The little black one. So cute. Where's the rooster? It'll murder me. There's a dwarf mod for Vintage Story. Of course there is. I think you just need to realize that if, to anybody who is new to this channel, if you've never really watched my streams before, I am a sarcastic piece of shit. So if I'm just sassing you mercilessly, please don't take it personally. I do it because I think it's funny. I've also learned over the years of streaming, because I've been doing this for so long at this point, that I have a resting bitch voice and people think I'm mad when I'm just like shooting the shit and babbling back and forth with people. So please don't assume that I'm pissed off just because I'm giving you shit. If I can't give you shit, are we even friends? Oh, Jesus. What's that down there? I'm going to mark this. Funny hole. I don't know. Funny hole. Explore later. Is that what that is? Is that Pete? I can't. Well, I guess I live here now. I could make a shovel and dig out quicker, but... Oh, was I standing on Pete? Tell him I said sorry. Sorry, Pete. I didn't mean to hurt your head like that. Peat is fuel? Yeah, I know what peat's for. It's like a flammable soil in it. Oh, is that peat? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. God damn it! How many of those? Oh, those are planted. Oh, those I need to keep actually. Those I do need to keep. I'm trying to make another basket all over here, and now I'm fucking finding peat and shit. What's that? That I need to grab. Okay, where'd that peat go? Oh wow, there actually is a bunch of peat here. I'm just gonna mark this. Funny hole. Peat. Peaty? Peat. We'll come back. I should probably start making a house, shouldn't I? Peat and repeat? Mm-hmm. You want to peat at me? I was holding the wrong tool. That's my bad. Your name's Peter. Your friends call you Pete? Well, hello, Pete. Good to meet ya. Does that mean that we're friends? Or did I just unsolicited friend you? Because that's unfortunate if I did. Wait, what was this? Little flowers? Cornflowers, okay. There we go. Progress is being made. Question is, where do I want to live? I kind of want to live down here. Like maybe in this area. So let's just go plunk, put a house right there. And then go to the house. Oh wow, yeah, I know there's tons of peat here. There's also stuff down in there, and I can't see what it is. Lupine. Shale rock. Well, we'll be back. Near water seems to be the best spots. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like right there. Which is near some water. But it's like less dense, so I can see a little bit. Ooh. Big fan of all these currents that are showing up everywhere. Up! 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 Found important stuff. Why can't I oh. Copper! Copper here. I might actually just leave that right now. Come back for it. Because it's not going anywhere. Especially considering I'm literally planning to build like right here. Although... shovel. Who's Mark, by the way? Chat keeps telling me to mark things. I'm concerned about who this Mark is. I've never met a Mark before. Oh, I need a stick. Kinda... yeah, okay. Let's just run over here. Just gotta clear this. Mark my words. Who are your words? Have your words met Mark? I don't know how much longer I can keep this bit going, by the way. There we go. Okay. Okay, so like, how much can I stack those? Enough. Cool. Shovel. What? Oh, I didn't. That was where I wanted to live. Why don't... I don't know what that is, so I will smile and nod and say precisely. Zenishiro. Good thing they're going to be on my front lawn. Speaking of non-zero chance, right now I'm thinking that there is a non-zero chance that I'm going to get murdered by some fucking rando animal in a minute. Okay, well that's granite. I thought I turned off boat torn. Or at least I turned off rifts, which is where they were coming from, if I'm not mistaken. Oh well, this stuff will all be easy to find. Alright, well... I spawned underground, or near rifts. Yeah, that's fine. Well, hopefully we don't see them as often. Otherwise I will cry. But only a little bit. Don't get too excited. It's getting really bright in my apartment at the minute. Because it's like that time of day. And right now it's really dark in the game and I can't see shit. You know, I could go stand over there by the wagon. Not that it'll defend me, but there's at least light over there. Can I? Nope, can't jump in there. Well, I can hang out over here, which is what I'm going to do. You shutting your lamps off? How dare you? Hello, neighbor. I'm squatting at your place. I mean, I would just crawl underneath the... Hold up. I'm a genius. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Oh. Well, can't get to me now, suckers. I don't even care if I'm breaking this grass. Okay. Shut up. How dare you not let me destroy some grass so I could put a block down near the trader? That's cruel. Okay, fine. Well. There we go. Well, I guess I will live here now. Oh, I can build on these. Okay, well, that's easy then. Yeah, he sounds like a foghorn. Yeah, well, I can't... So the issue is I can't destroy this grass. That's what he was bleeping at me for. I probably can't afford it, though, right? At least that would be my assumption, is that I wouldn't be able to afford it. I don't even have any grass. Like, I can't even make, like, a fire or something. It's like I can eat these. Which don't give much, but hey, it's something. I'm very scared to eat raw wine caps, because in real life, wine caps can give you some pretty fucking serious indigestion if you eat, like, a couple of them. I'm gonna go, close my blinds a little bit. Because it's getting towards the time of day where it's gonna blast me with sunlight. All right. I'm literally a child monster? Yeah, the wagon owner is going to tell his children tales of the monsters under the wagon. Is there something moving out there? Or am I seeing shit? I think I'm seeing shit. You can't steal from them. That makes sense. Yeah. Wait, you can sleep in the trader's bed? What? Are you telling me that I tunneled under this man's wagon and built a wall when I could have just napped in his bed? Now that's totally what I wasn't reading. Sure. I'm not gonna lie, I was having fun living underneath that man's house, but... Alright, thanks for the... Thanks for the stay. Okay, well, maybe I should clean up my mess. I don't know. I liked my thinking I was being smart. Fixing his parking, so it doesn't fuck with him. That was funnier. I mean, hey, we're all allowed to revel in our small victories. Why do I even need a house then? I could just live here. Live in the trader's hut. How common are these guys? Just put like, or does he move eventually? Very common. Okay. Well. There's like a goat over there and chickens. It's crazy. What's this? I saw a different color rock. I want to go poke it. Oh, that's the other fun hole. But Lore Nerd, if you're still lurking around, hopefully the slightly different vibe still works for you. Meow. Meow. The one time you tune in and you're playing better Minecraft? I was playing Minecraft the other day, which is why I bought this, actually. I got paid to play Minecraft and was like... Man, chat's actually like way more into this than I was expecting. Where did I start building that foundation? I thought I started building like a little square. And then I stopped. Did I not? Now I'm going crazy. What is this timeline? One where Microsoft bribed me with quite a bunch of money. Or Mojang, or whoever actually organized it. I don't know why I'm looking for that little... Isn't it on the world map? I thought that's where I was standing, though. But maybe I put that little house there and then started building somewhere else? Nah. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, let's just dig up most of this. I should have just gone and grabbed more branches anyway. Actually, what I should do is I should plant those bushes. So I should make a hoe. And another shovel. Although, do I need to plant those? We need to put a bear tractor in the yard. Granite stones, granite stones. That is obnoxious. There we go. Now I've got a bear attractor. Very useful for attracting bears. And more space in my inventory. I want to know why you're wondering. I have bipolar disorder? Mikhail? Do you just randomly walk up to people and ask them about like psychological conditions? But I don't know. Generally, it's none of your business. I'm sure. Right now, the most impactful thing for me is not dying. Small farm would be a bonus. Sure. I mean, if that is a result of me also not dying, then we're off to a good start, I say. Where the heck is the trunk in this tree? Unless this is just a shrub. I'm in an ad break. We'll pause. Did I manage to find clay? I started a new world. Farming is so fucking OP, it's not even funny. I'll have you know, I have a 700 square foot apartment with a modest sized balcony. I grew about 100 radishes on my tiny balcony last year. I also told somebody once about the time that I took mushrooms that I bought at the grocery store and replanted them in like my kitchen in the cupboard and grew more mushrooms. And he was like, are you telling me that buying mushrooms can unlock unlimited new mushrooms? Not really, but yeah. And cheers, Orc Bacon in YouTube chat. And Harry Gizmo. Hello. Cabbage takes a long-ass time in real life. Having grown cabbages before, like that's something that you start pretty early in the year and you get them pretty late in the year and you only grow like one, maybe two tiny ones extra if you're lucky. That's some pork tenderloin. Did you tendy to those loins? I've taken too long to drink my coffee today. It's all cold. I finished most of it, though. Should just put my water where my coffee is. Flax tube. Yep. This is definitely one of those games where it's just like, if you know a little bit about how like real life stuff works, things just make sense. It's like the opposite of the Minecraft effect where you're just like, where you're just kind of annoyed all the time because this just looks like a floating green mech of some sort. Where like in like Minecraft as an example, where you are confused at the fact that diamonds are a viable weapon material. It's like, I know that you can make like a diamond tip drill, but it's kind of a different thing. What's this? Shale rock. Granite, okay. The other thing I need is more reeds. Also grass. I think I've already cleared all of these ponds. But there's a big one in this direction. Well, I've got onions, so I will plant those once I get, like, within the next day. I just need to get actual inventory space. I'm actually not going to cut these off because I got berries. Sorry, what? There's a dead chicken here. Wrong button. I don't really have the inventory. I will in a second, though. Yes, they do. That's what we were living off mostly earlier. Although, cattails aren't the sort of thing you want to be eating a lot of in real life. They're not the most nutrient rich, or it's just kind of like a worse potato for cattails. Oh, there's flax. I feel like I should grab some of that. Maybe I'll get seeds. Yes, I do. I feel like this is a much better start for farming. Market. I'm just grabbing the seeds. Moving it back home. Because like the last run, or the last world I had, everything just kind of felt like I was just looking for stuff and finding nothing. But I don't know why this biome's so different, but I feel like I'm getting a lot of usable stuff right off the bat, which is nice. I mean, cloth is needed for a lot of things in real life, too. It's also used for paper, flax. I put it in bread, but like in real life, it's one of the things I put in most of the bread that I make. Oops. All right, well, I think that's it for my materials at the minute. What's this? Pine seed? That I'll get rid of. All right, let's head home. Has anybody here ever played Arx Fatalis? Because Arx Fatalis is kind of like I mean, it's by the people who made Dishonored, right? But it's kind of a Morrowindy, Skyrim-ish RPG that takes place entirely underground in caves. But it's very much an immersive sim in that... These are my plants. In that you can... I really wish I had another... Okay, well... In that you take like wood and you make a fire, right? Like you would in most games, except then you go from there, from taking wood and making a fire to placing dough next to the fire, and then from that you get... Pretty starved for flint though. And then you take the dough next to the fire and you watch it cook next to the fire, or you take meat from animals and you watch that cook. It's kind of nifty. Loose flint, there we go. There's a lot of that kind of stuff. I don't know if it's as, like, accurate to real life as this. Probably not, but... There's also somebody who frequents this chat, although more on the YouTube side, because he has a different name on Twitch. And his username is literally just PlayArxFatalis. It's just like a walking ad for this cult classic. What the fuck? What the heck is Suvite? I mean, that looks like a meteor. I mean, I marked it Suvite. I found late game ore. Oh, that's neat. Anyway, should I be excited? I mean, of course I did. Definitely know what that is. Nope. All right. I was just looking for some flint so I can make another set of shovels, but... It's space iron? Spiron, we call it. It's iron button space. The only place not yet corrupted by capitalism. Except in real life. That joke stopped being funny a while ago. Because, sorry to break it to you about space, but, don't tell him, guys. Let him have his happiness. He's earned it. Oh. I found more copper. Yes, I'm marking it. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. There's also copper up there. I didn't see lead. Was there lead there as well? I mean, if there's lead mixed with the copper, that would be tetrahedrite. All right. Which would make sense. All right, let's make some shovels. And a hoe. I might actually just sleep in the trader's house again tonight. Just keep my life easy. Yeah, otherwise you need to water them, right? That's what I was learning about last time. I mean, that's one of the reasons I settled right next to those two puddles. There we go. I mean, right now I've got flax grain, I guess. I've got onion seeds and flax seeds. I don't know if onions are anything like real life, but in real life they take fucking forever. What? There we go. For some reason I thought they took 2, not 3, but... Good for 27 days. Good for 17 days. Can I replant mushrooms? That's the question that I have right now. No, I can just eat them. At least at the minute, that's all I can do. And that seems like a bit of a shame. Okay. I need grass and sticks, however I do these, which I can't remember. So let's check. Fire starter. I had it the right pieces in the wrong order. That's a fancy way of saying wrong. Nope. Once again, wrong pieces in the right order. Okay, I need an axe. That's another thing I need. Wait, no, I already have an axe. Let's do that. Let's put those there. Put that there. Open you. Put that in there. Put that in there. And then work on this. A tool rack. I need to look in the thing to see how to make that. Do I have enough sticks for that? I guess I do. Does that need to go into a wall? Oopsies. I don't care about breaking my tool, and it doesn't take that long to make. Ah, nifty.
This is madness!
Hollow hobo. That was very startling.
Yeet.
How are you today? Minecraft from Temu. Heh! Now that's more Cube World. Now this is Minecraft for people that hate themselves, or so I've been told by the internet. Mean Minecraft is the given term I keep hearing. Something do you have texture pack? You'd be the first person to make that joke, actually. I think enough people play this game already from the chat that, like, no one's made that joke. Alfie, thanks for the raid. What's up? How's things? What were you up to today? This makes Minecraft look like it's from Team U. I mean, I saw a thing on Reddit last night that said that this is Lego Technics. Minecraft is what's it called? Lego, and Roblox is Duplo. There's actually something else that was Duplo, and now I'm blanking on which one was Duplo. But I do like this as described as Lego Technics. Mostly because I really like Lego Technics, and I think Lego Technics doesn't get enough credit for being awesome. I think out of those, I would like adult Minecraft the most, but Minecraft is also for adults. I'm not gonna gatekeep grown-ups' ability to enjoy a Minecraft. I'm using the wrong wood, or the wrong dirt. Especially because I know quite a few adults who have kids, which thankfully I'm not in that club. And I think it is totally cool whenever I hear about parents playing this, or Minecraft, I guess, with their kids. I think that is awesome, and it makes me super happy. And if I ever fuck up real bad and end up with kids, I'd want to play Minecraft with them. Okay. That, or you could be like, Minecraft walked so that this could run. Although I think that's kind of the case for, you know, a lot of the blocky games around the fringes of Minecraft. I need my hoe in a second. Where'd my knife go? I had a knife, did I not? Maybe I lost it. Did I not? I guess I didn't make a knife. Wild. Okay. There we go. It's getting dark out here, chat. And that turkey doesn't know what time of day it is. I mean, chicken. Okay, so this is low fertility soil. I need medium fertility soil. Is there no more medium fertility soil? That's big sad. Need to go get me some higher fertility soil. Ever tried napping with ult? I generally nap with a pillow and a blanket, actually. I mean, Torquil, anybody who's like having this argument in favor of Minecraft or this game understands my pain when I'm trying to explain why RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress are different. Because I have that discussion with my chat like 3.5 times a day. It's like, I mean, yeah, like they both come from similar ilks and fit into the same genre-ish, but they are super different games. So if you've ever torn your hair out trying to argue the difference between two games, you know my pain. Or explain the difference, I guess. So if I go get medium fertility soil from somewhere or high fertility soil from somewhere and bring it there and put it there, will it stay high fertility soil when I put it there? Or will it like dry out and become medium fertility? Because if so, then I should go get higher fertility soil from over here because there was higher fertility soil over there. That's quite... Okay. Neat. You cannot replace it? Yeah, no, that makes sense. But I want it close to my house, not further away from my house. Is there anything else I can do here? I'll do that when I wake up. I haven't even talked to him yet. I've just been sleeping in his bed. You can put stuff in traders' chests. I think I'll try and store stuff in my place, but good to know. I haven't seen you around before. You just wake up? Yes. Might be dreaming. What have you got for sale? I don't know what any of this shit is. Small turquoise carpet with detailing. I like how it tells me what it burns at. Like that's funny. Seems like I need to go delving into dungeons or something for that stuff. Goodbye. Guy's pretentious? I mean, I'll sleep in his bed all he wants, and I'll look at his art supply and not buy it. That's fine. It's like, so pretty close to where I live, there's a bunch of like independent art galleries. And these independent art galleries are where I bought a wedding gift from my little sister. But now that I've purchased something at that art gallery, I have a membership. I have a little card. Basically, it's sort of like a receipt. Basically, it states that I've purchased stuff from there before. And now whenever I go back there, I can show them that card and they give me free coffee. So now it's not great coffee, like it's just drip coffee, but like if I'm ever in town, like I'll totally stop by the art gallery and chat for a minute and get a free cup of coffee and leave. It's a great deal if you ask me. Man, those pop up quick. I guess they're just like real life mushrooms. Low fertility. I saw medium fertility over here, didn't I? Unless I'm going crazy. Shale sand. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm totally not above, like... It's one of the most fancy traders. Of course, the first trader I ever find is, like, impossible to actually buy shit from. It's very my luck coded. You know, like, find copious amounts of ore and all sorts of stuff that's, like, for ultra end game that I'll probably never make it to, at least not on this playthrough. Man, all this soil's low fertility, speaking of. Although the good thing about there being like food everywhere, even if it's lower fertility in general, is I don't have to worry about bears coming after me as much because there'll be more food to go around. What am I using cattails for? Baskets! Also food. Like, these are cookable. Actually, what's the decay rate on those? Doesn't seem to. Oh, I'm sure it's generally okay, but I'd swear that I saw medium fertility stuff. Like, higher fertility floor over here. But maybe not. That's a cool-ass tree. The maple. I'm hearing bees. Hearing bees. Okay, now I'm confused. Why was I seeing, like, fertility and now I'm no longer seeing fertility? Did I have the hoe out or something? That's a big-ass tree. That early? The first thing I did in my last attempt was die to a bunch of... There's horsetails. Was take a bunch of damage, not die, to a bunch of bees. I was kind of looking for those. Devil Dawn! Thank you very much for the 5-pack. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for helping keep the channel funded. 1 5-pack of subs at a time. And for the first notification of money in 2 hours, actually. So thank you for that. I already marked them, yeah. In regards to the bees. There are so many cattails. Speaking of. I mean, not cattails, horsetails. I can think and type at the same time.
Button.
Button!
Beer.
It didn't update. Napalm, thank you very much for the tier 2 and the 40 months. Chat, can I get a big round of beers for Napalm, who's keeping that subscription alive and helping keep the channel funded? I don't understand why this person would swim the way they do when there's other ways to swim that use less effort and are more consistent. Okay, I don't understand why I'm no longer seeing the fertility. I'm super confused with this. Is it just because I'm in the forest specifically? That's odd. Oh, found more quartz. We're in an ad break, I'll pause. I've streamed Unreal World before, just not in like 10 years or something. Maybe not 10 years, closer to 8 years. I don't know. I didn't really enjoy Unreal World when I played it. It was a bit too jank. They're every 30 minutes, Zen Ishira. Or Zen Ishira. Unreal World patches like every other year. I don't know. I like the idea of Unreal World. It's one of those games that's like hard to explain why it's cool unless you already know why it's cool. And if you already know why it's cool, you play it already and don't need to watch me play it. But it is kind of a national treasure of Finland, I guess. There's a fox. Where was I seeing medium fertility soil? I'm convinced I was seeing medium fertility soil. I mean, Unreal World is jank kind of in the same way that Dwarf Fortress is jank. It's just like piles and mountains and piles and mountains and piles and mountains of tech debt. Which is fine. I'm not entirely certain I want to play it all that much. Like, chat tells me to play it sometimes and I always go, I don't know. I don't dislike it, I don't like it. It's fine. Big weird hole. Not really seeing anything in that hole. Did you see spelt? I didn't see spelt. Are you sure that you spelt that correctly? Ha! I mean, there's flax. Oh, should use a knife. You did spelt it wrong then, because it was flax, not spelt. I'm running out of jokes when it comes to spelt. As you can probably tell. Okay, what am I short on right now? Still flint, oddly enough. This world is very short on flint. Although, you know what I haven't said yet, because I've been like just getting the basics down. You know what we're also not finding yet? Clay. I found peat, but no clay. Holy shit, that's a tall mountain range. What time is it? Oh, still early. It's only 9. Spelt it and dealt it? No, but I do have some spelt flour. I have rye flour and spelt flour in my pantry. Jesus Christ almighty, that's a... big hole. Kind of just want to put like a skull there. Big hole. I mean, it's like, I don't know if anybody here watches any like backcountry skiing videos, but sometimes they're kind of a guilty pleasure of mine. I just enjoy watching backcountry skiers ski around in the middle of nowhere in super unforgiving terrain. And one of the cool things about it is just like random surprised murder holes. It's like, don't fall into a crevice because you'll never come out kind of thing. Well, ain't that nifty? You know, I'm kind of surprised I don't have to worry about hydration in this game. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but like there's so much realism mechanics in this. It's kind of shocking that you don't need to worry about water. There sure is, and it's a strange mod. Why is it strange? Does it also include things like urination? I'm trying to think why a water mod would be strange. No, not really. I'm more just kind of blindly exploring. And mostly trying to get to the other side of this. I'm not looking for anything in particular. I'm just kind of exploring right now. I'm looking for flint. I'm looking for soil. Looking for seeds of any kind. Looking for a few things. If I was specifically looking for one thing specifically. Ooh. Hello. Then I would be not walking like this. I realize these are flowering and I could have gotten flowers, but I'm stealing the bushes. Marking stuff, it's exploring, etc. Which I think is part of the game. So those were empty. Am I going to get murdered by a bear in a minute? Ooh. Eh. What else can I throw out here? There we go. Is there like a turnip button? There it is. For some reason, this music is vaguely like reminding me of like Donkey Kong. It's just like the kind of vaguely steel drum-ish sounds. Should probably start heading back now. Eat the berries, they rot fast. Yeah, you're right. 6 hours. I'll just eat those. I'll just eat the last one. Free up the inventory space. Ooh. I find the flint kind of hard to discern, but Holocraft. Well, one, I don't know what that is, and two, I've been in many evenings so far. Is that the music that plays when bad things are happening? Oh, that's a bear. Hello, bear. I'm gonna go this way. See, in real life, bears are pretty loud. You got so lucky. I mean, so true story. When I was riding my bike home, when I was like, I don't know, 14 or something, I was a kid. I was just like vibing, heading home, riding down the hill, and decided to take an early left-hand turn and go through a... Nope. And go to a baseball diamond because there was a baseball diamond close by. And I went to the baseball diamond and there was more berries there. Still following me? Anyway, went to the baseball diamond and stopped to get a drink of water. And I hear this grunt, and I turn around and I see 2 baby bears. I'm like, oh boy, that's cool. And I hear a grr, and I looked the other way, and there was Mama Bear. And I dropped my water bottle and never saw that water bottle again. But I made it home. I also have some photos on my phone of like a bear that's like right in front of me. I'm also giving up on finding medium fertility soil. We're just going to plant with low fertility. It's fine. I didn't even like bother the pigs. I was literally running away from a bear and then the pigs like fucking Speaking of. Is it dead? I can't tell. It looks dead. Me thinks it's dead. Nope, it's not dead. I was trying to pet the puppy dog. Well, fortunately, I wasn't running with a bear behind. I was on a bicycle on a road. I kind of can't tell the difference between the wild boar and the black wolf silhouettes. They look identical to me. I mean, that bear was completely and utterly silent. Oh. It's more of this stuff. Hey, chat, drool. How do you spell that? S-U-E-V-I-T-E. 2. Yeah, there's one right there and one right here. It's just like loose meteoric iron pieces, see? Right there. Dig in the center and see. I can't do anything with it right now. It's a good thing I was looking down, hey? I'm starting to think that this game has these death holes intentionally to catch you when you're not paying attention. Like, who the fuck? Son of a bitch, man. It's like 1 block below. Nah, I'm already most of the way home. I want to get my veggies planted. Whoops. I gotta work this hoe in the grass first. Holy shit, there's carrots here too? Oh my god. Or do you actually buy Vintage Story? Their website, I think. Or it's like €20, I think, on the website. Or you can get it on Humble Bundle. And before you ask, I haven't had a Humble Bundle link in a very long time. Mostly because they're kind of a shit company to work with, so I just kind of don't care. They don't pay very well, and it's just not worth it. I would rather people just give developer all the money than give money to IGN. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. All right, let's go onion seeds, turnip seeds, and flax seeds. All right, well, so far so good. I can always move the water. I mean, there's one thing that you've been this entire time, and it is certainly chill. Chill enough that I'm taking note of what you're saying and ignoring it. I can't wait for this whole place to be a bear magnet. We're going to hunt so many bears. Oops, that's not what I wanted. If you were being an annoying piece of shit, you wouldn't be allowed to talk in my chat. The thing that you need to know is I work on a pretty, like, I like to say logical, but rule set in my chat. If you're still typing, you're not annoying me. If I've banned you, you were probably annoying me. So you're good. So now I'm curious, is that going to fill or is it going to drain? I suppose we'll find out. I just spooked myself with my own shadow. I mean, that seems fine. Shrug. It's weird that it doesn't level out, but I digress. I literally took that out of my stream description years ago at this point. It was probably about a year ago, the No Backseat Gaming, and the title of the stream literally says, feel free to assist. I'm encouraging it. Like, I don't care. The reason I got rid of that rule on this channel years ago, it seems like at this point, a while ago, maybe what I should be saying, is people used to be scared to offer tips in any game, even when I wanted it. So it's like what's the point? Like, I don't really see the point anymore. Didn't notice the title? Mm-hmm. Like you didn't notice my sarcasm. And also just to reiterate something on YouTube chat, because I'm not looking at YouTube chat as much. I've been aware of like Unreal World for a very long time. I realize this sounds a bit nuts considering the game I'm playing at the minute. I tend to bounce off of open world survival crafting games really quickly. It's very rare that they stick for me. Why are you not bouncing? Let's just start over. And because of that, I tend to be a little bit cautious when playing them or trying them. People stopped noticing the titles, Merc, on Twitch around the time that Twitch made the titles at the bottom of the stream. Like, I think like it's like a 1-to-1. People stopped noticing titles of streams the literal second they were put at the bottom. Which kind of makes sense if you think about it. People look up for titles, they don't look down. It was one of the not so great interface changes that Twitch made, but you know, YouTube did it too. The description used to be on the right-hand side. Now it's an ad because people looked at that more often than they looked at the ad when the ad was somewhere else. Such is the way of things. Gamers don't look up. I watched a video about that once. But yeah, maybe you're onto something. I don't know. I should really make a cellar, hey? There's my mud hut. My doorless mud hut. That's not the tool that I wanted to put there. Where is grass? There's grass. Where's the remove many? Must do this. There you go. Grab you. Plunk you over there. I don't know. 6 hours ago? Person who asked how long ago I started playing? If I destroy this, will everything come out of it? We'll find out. Okay, I need a door. I like how it's just like solid iron door. I mean, you watch your mouth, Miracle Delusion. What? The shit? Why are you giving me nothing now? I don't actually think I have any wood at the minute. I do not. All right, well, let's just go nap. in the trader's hus. Are you asking me if I've formed an impression of this game? Or did somebody ask me if I'm forming a... Oh, I see. God of XP asked me. It's fine. But like, I don't know. I don't think it'll grab me as long as some people, just because of my general aversions to open world survival crafting games. But I'm having fun. It's a nice change of pace. It's a little bit of nostalgia in a weird way, because it does kind of trick your brain into thinking you're playing Minecraft. But I kind of don't like playing Minecraft. So thumbs up is my impression. But like mechanically, fuck if I know. Is it something I will put thousands of hours into? Probably not, but I could see myself putting a not small amount of time into it. Read the title. Miracle, you're fine. You are fine. It is appreciated. If I didn't want backseating, it would say no backseating, blind playthrough only. Blah, 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 blah. Which it doesn't say so. Was it Axe, I think? Yes. It's a me playthrough. A Mario. Devilish and Ilmarin with the great minds think alike joke. There's elements like I've always found like open world survival crafting games to me to be a bit of a tortured thing for me. Where on one hand, I really want. Oh, that's interesting. The moisture went up the second day. That's nifty. Where I really want to love these games and almost never end up actually loving these games. Do I have enough to do too? No, I don't. It's an ingredient for bandage to heal minor wounds. Cattails and horsetails. Was it just 1 and 1? Am I... Yeah. I just don't have enough horsetails now. I don't think I'll ever love any of them, but there are some that I've spent more time with than others, Falk. Like, I'm not trying to be a doomer or, like, pre-presume that I'm going to stop playing this, but, like, because on paper, I should enjoy games like this a lot more than I do generally. I just don't ever really end up actually enjoying them as much as I expect to or feel like I'm going to. Okay, so I'm trying to think. We're about to get hit by ads, so I'm just going to let those run while I'm paused and I think for a sec. I mean, it's not something I'm interested in, Letterend, but I know Suited Giraffe has supposedly a private server for this. Might be somebody to poke. Since natural healing consumes a lot of your hunger. Yeah, it seems that way. What time is it? It's 4 p.m. I'm gonna go grab me a snack while this ad runs. I will be back in a sec. Also, Gig Moth, it's good to see you. Same with you, Stromaco Penguin. I have banana bread. You don't need to spoil or redact things in my chat. It's fine. What time of day is it at the minute? Still very early. I will just throw these into the pond for the minute. That's for the sake of other chatters. Fine, then be that way.
Sandwich!
It's all right, Flurf. I'm just gonna finish my banana bread. We'll see you later, Wilmer. Just trying to finish this. Is it living up to your expectations, Strumako? The music's better than I thought it would be. None of the streamers that I watch who play this game listen to the music. So I kind of figured the music would be bad, but... Hello, Clino. Bye, Clino. Hello, Bondel. All right. Where in the world do I find clay? Like, I kind of figure it would be over there, but... It's huge? Yeah. Huge. For some reason, that looks like clay to me, color-wise, but I don't think it is. Was that my arm stretching? All right, scariest thing I've seen today, my arm. Maybe up there. Was an odd shadow. It must have just been my arm, like, reflecting off that. Like an idle animation or something. You can't see it on the map? Yeah, but I'm just trying to, like, look and see, like, areas that I haven't really been to yet. Like, I could go further down there because there's a bigger water mass down there. But also, I don't really know what grass... I'm assuming those are grasslands because there's a lot of grass and lands. But I don't really know the minutiae of the differences of the different material types. Just going to put you in there, you in there, you in there. For the moment. Same with those. Same with that. Same with all that. And that, because I don't need it in my inventory right now. I need to take that and make probably a spear and a knife. Because if I can find clay, then I can go for that copper, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a spear. Should grab another knife. I'm an axe. But probably leave the hoe here. That's not what I need. That's what I need. All right. And then these can all stay here. You can go there, you can go there, you can go here, you can go there, you can go there, you can go there. Let's grab a food piece. And go on an adventure! And by adventure, I mean walk in a direction further than I've walked in that direction before. What do you think, chat? North or south? East or west? I don't know. I think we've gone the least east. The least east. There certainly might be, but my brain isn't used to mechanics in games like this because I play them so infrequently, Flurf, that I'm just doing what makes sense to me right now so I don't fumble. I saw west and a lot of easts, so we're going east. Hopefully we find some spices. Way more office time over remote. Whee! Jesus. Sweaty hands. Whee! Parkour. I mean, Flurf has been around my chat quite a bit recently, so I guess Flurf frequents other chats? Or Falk has changed their name, because I actually don't recognize you that much, Falk. But you've got a sub badge that implies you've been here for a while, so it always throws me off whenever somebody pops up in my chat and I'm like, I feel like I should know you, but I don't. Flurf gets around right. Because you get around, you get around. Catmint. I keep on thinking that Catmint is going to be like... What's the name? Oh, that's kind of a neat little structure here. So many murder holes. Yeah, they just need spikes at the bottom and then cannibals, and then we're in forest. An insufferable game. We don't even recognize. Who are you, animal? Jokes aside, though. I thought that you'd broken up with me, animal. I hadn't seen you in ages. It was like... I was thinking about you not too long ago. I don't mean this negatively. I'll just preface this. But I was thinking about you not too long ago. I was like, man, I hope Animal's all right. I haven't seen Animal in ages. And then I went and lurked in Sui's stream for like 30 seconds and immediately saw Animal. I was like, well, there's Animal. Found Animal. Although I don't really get around on any streams anymore either, so guilty as charged. I mean, I know where your true love lies, Orange. And it's your film camera. Holy ocean! Look at that. I don't know. I've been streaming long enough that people have come and gone numbers of times over the years. You don't actively watch streams as it's 1 a.m. in Germany? But did you just have to tune in? Holy shit, that's the biggest tree I've seen yet. Apologies, sir. Didn't mean to bother you. I will go in the opposite direction of you now. What is this? Cornflower? Ah! Jesus! I said sorry, Winnie. Jesus, there's another one. How many bears are there? Holy shit, money. No, Malt. Thanks for the dollar. And the dollar. Ah! Why is there so many bears? Okay, well, that was terrifying. And it's barely enough of them. They barely even hit me. I mean, technically one of them only hit me once. But that was enough that it, like, almost killed me. At least they don't have ranged attacks, okay? And they seem to be pretty lazy. And don't follow me as long as the pigs do. Thanks for the additional dollar on top of the dollars. Dollar man. So late shift is when you get a chance and you just tune in for view. Well, we'll be on Saturday. For those of you who don't know, I've thrown Saturdays into the schedule as of late. Is cow parsley one of those things that just is named cow parsley because cows really like it? I don't know. This seems like the sort of game, because like chat was kind of pestering me about what I think about this game earlier. This really seems like the sort of game that I will play a bunch of once a year. You know, like play through, get up to current content, and then don't touch it for a year. That's what this is starting to seem like to me. That looks promising, but I don't know why. Chat keeps telling me you can't see them in the map. I don't know. I don't remember how many of these you need, but more than I have, clearly. I'm going to go home and there's just going to be a bunch of bears there. Four horsetails enough, is it though? Did I get them backwards maybe? Okay. Something red over there and I want to know what it is. You got red on you. I have a question. Why is there a pupper right there? And also, is there sharks in this game? Like, am I going to get murdered by something in the water? Is this going to Subnautica me? Bauxite sand? Kind of looks like it. It's interesting. Not something I've seen before. No sharks? Cool. We're safe for now. You could also be lying to me. What the heck is that? So what's the vintage? I don't know. 1940 something probably. Although based on the way this game looks, 2009. It's a seashell. Don't know what those are for, but thanks for the $10. Nomald, that's very kind of you, man.
Nomald 999 cheered. X 1000.
You know, for the first 2 hours of the stream, I was worried about whether or not we'd be able to pay for the cost of this game. But thank you. Appreciate you. Hope that you're enjoying the stream. And the change of pace. Chat, can I get a round of beers in the chat for the story of the finest vintage? Conglomerate sand. This is just Dwarf Fortress chat. Bauxite stones. Oh, I guess that there's probably a bauxite deposit here. Would be my bet. Wow, that is a big patch of fuck all. Ah! Would you happy that? I feel like that would be full of water. So the question is, what's that then? Just bauxite then? Between DF made me feel weirdly smart when I was properly learning it because like it was one of those things that like my mom was really good about teaching me and my sisters when growing up. It was just like, this is this kind of rock, and this is this kind of rock, and this is murder hole that you fall into and never come out of. Although that one's actually pretty small. Huh. Looks like an angry face. probably start heading home soon. Bauxite isn't to flux. At least it's not in Dwarfort. I mean, it might be used in steel. Traders? I'm sure you're spotting something on the map that I'm not, but... Oh, over there. Food. Oh, Jesus. Well, maybe. I couldn't talk with him. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I take that as a no. Well, it depends on like how detailed the steel making process is in this, but I'm just not going to worry about making steel at the minute. It's a bit outside of my pay grade at the moment. Whoa! It's a spooky hole. I kind of wish the water in this was a little bit less Minecraft, though. I kind of hate the way water behaves in Minecraft. It irritates me. I really want to know what that is. Although I will mark that guy. Bauxite gravel. Huh. No, in Dwarf Fortress you don't need blocks. You need flux. So you need a flux, which is like basically one of the important ingredients in making pig iron, which is then like bashed into steel with more iron. So you take iron and then you mix that with flux, which gives you pig iron, and then you take additional iron and you blend that with pig iron, which is diluted iron, and then hardens into steel. Yeah, this is all bauxite gravel. Giant gravel pit made of bauxite. Those sand pits? That's a pretty dope looking cliff. That's cool looking. I like that it just straight up tells you that you can't break this. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's something I super need to worry about at the minute. Yeah, you can Minecraft water. It's a funny little pile right there. That almost looks like the Endlands. You just make charcoal? What, in Dwarf Fort or in this? People need to clarify what game they're talking about. I almost always make coke when it's available in Dwarf Fort because it's more convenient in a lot of ways. I'm starting to feel real dumb, chat. In regards to my seeming inability to find clay. What was that? Sandstone. I've heard multiple reports about whether or not you can see clay on the map. I've had people tell me you can't see it on the map, and I've had people tell me that you can. So if you can see it on the map, I mean, okay, so I've been streaming this for 7.5 hours, Semtexagon. The title says feel free to assist, and I've spent, I want to say about 7 of those hours, maybe 6, looking for clay. And you're asking me if I want a hint. No fucking shit! Jesus Christ! Fucking tell me where the clay be! I'm getting bored walking in circles. I don't fucking care if you've been lurking or not. I don't know how clear I need to make it. You need a shovel? Okay. There? Thanks, Dad. Where's there? What am I looking for? And I'm giving Semtexagon a hard time because it's easy. Over there, right. Oh my god. Sorry. Apologies for my inappropriate outburst. I need a stick. Just had to yell at chat a little bit. Oh, chat's controlling my destiny. I'm not sure how I feel about this. At least there's a lot of flint out here. Okay, hold on. Let me just mark this. God damn it, Sem. You failed me. How dare you? Oh, wow. You can just keep writing. This is silly. Dear Diary, today chat failed me. I could have found clay hours ago, but instead I walked aimlessly around. All I needed was to yell at chat and clay appears. Just another day in the life of a washed up Twitch streamer. Sad face. Save. Okay. Oh my god, it puts the whole fucking thing there. I'm so happy. Okay, hold on. I gotta actually like make a shovel real quick. Apologies for being the brunt of my joke, but Sam, but you can blame the game because the game, you can blame the game because the game clearly had the opportunity to show me clay earlier, but it didn't, and it also had the opportunity to limit the number of characters I could write there, and it clearly didn't. So. What? Now I gotta run home after grabbing a bunch of clay. You guys let Blind struggle for 7 hours? All I had to do was yell at chat. Now I'm gonna die to a bear on the way back. You just watch. My struggle will continue. Do you think that trader still wants to kill me because I punched him? Although he doesn't seem to have a bed. Alright, I'm going to grab all this clay that I have, all 64 of it, and go... Where the fuck am I going? Going like... Alright, well, time to run really quickly. I didn't see a bed in his, though. Now, chat, please don't be like, streamer, turn around, there's a thing behind you that you can grab right there. Because I might die. Well, there's a lake in the way. I looked at clay so many times, though. I didn't fucking know. Flurf. Once again, remember how I said all I needed to do was yell at chat? Dabbling swimmer, professional heckler, dabbling comedian. In 5 to 7 game days, what do they drop when they die? It's almost eerie. There's a lot of bears. That's definitely the flint. It poisoned them. Why am I embarrassed? No, no, no. Satisfied. Hey, look. Ruins. Ruins. Yes. Arguably okay. Chat can definitely elaborate on that more than me, but it's like different than Minecraft in almost every way, with the exception that it's built on blocks. Like, that's the only similarity, really. Oh, I mean, I guess it's also similar in that you're likely to die if you're outside at night, and there's no creepers. That's a really pretty sunset. Good lord, it's windy. Owie. Oh, your dude's not named Steve. I don't think. Okay, so I'm going a little bit... I can't see shit. Should make some torches. That sound is me taking damage, by the way. Fall damage, mostly. All right. I've made it home. And it's dark. God damn it. I just broke my door. Can't see shit. There we go. Except I think I need to relight the fire. Where's my... Also check. If you can't see anything, don't worry. Neither can I. Oh, shift. Why? I'm so confused. There we go. Okay, well, again. I mean, we found Pete, like, kind of almost immediately, but... You found the big emote button. Oh, I'm old. Alright, what the hell can I use you for? What should I make first out of clay, chat? Or what do I need to make out of clay first? That's me asking that out loud, but... An anvil mold? Definitely not that far advanced. Ooh, clay watering can. Red clay storage vessel. Right, hold shift with your right mouse with clay in your hands to create clay forming surface. A selection of recipes will be offered. Once you have a clay recipe, you can form it. Am I supposed to... Crock. Cooking pots, planters, bowls, crucibles, jugs, storage vessel. Oh, do I have to do this way? Add clay, remove clay. I don't know why I'm kind of stunned that they're making me do it this way, but... Holding Alt doesn't seem to do anything, except for, like, make me not be able to build anymore. So I don't know what I'm supposed to hold Alt to do with that for. Okay, well, that's better. But Alt doesn't seem to do shit, aside from just make me not able to build no more. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not actually positive I like this mechanic. Because this is not tedious at all, in my opinion. Like, I get why you would find this kind of meditative, but I don't know if this is what I'm into, really. Missed a spot? No shit. Oh, we'll get to it, don't worry. One piece at a time. Used a mod called Napster. That's a fucking great name for a mod. I have to just say that. I think there's actually like a thing at the beginning where you can like disable the mini cube crafting or whatever. I mentioned earlier that like there's elements of this game that remind me of Worm Online. This is something that kind of reminds me of Worm Online, like something that's just like slow and tedious for the sake. Because like that's like the name of the game from Worm Online. Everything takes forever, nothing is quick, and everything is just like edging for all eternity, so you can continue edging and never actually get anything done. Unless you're the one guy in the world that does, in which case then you're king of the fucking planet. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go get myself some more insulin. Well, let's fuck around with this copy thing that you were saying. Well, that's better. I still don't know how much I like this mechanic. I think the way I would want to see a mechanic like this work is you build the first one. Is you build the first one, and then after the first one, you can just copy it and it just automates it. But you know, I also didn't think about this until just now. Can I pick this up and move it when I'm done making it? Or does it just live here forever? After it's done? Cool. I was really worried for a second there. Just keeps going. I guess I need a free spot in my inventory. All right. How come I can just pick it up? Red clay storage vessel. Is this for clay specifically? I don't even know what this is for now. It's not fired? Oh. Duh. Do I put it on the... Use the left mouse and remove voxels, blah, 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 blah. Add voxels. Once the shape is complete, pick it up and put it in a pit kiln. Which is what? A 1x1x1 hole. And place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Okay. That's cool. Pit kiln is fueled with firewood and will take 20 hours to finish. I mean, you've already ruined it if you were planning to not, but... So do I put the object in first? Yeah, that makes sense. I've been kind of going out of my way to not put fire near anything flammable, and chat told me not to worry about it, so. It also says it ignites nearby combustible blocks right there, so. So object first, then a brick of hay, then sticks, then firewood. A pit kiln filled with pyrowood will take 20 hours to finish. Peat will take 16 hours. Okay, so basically make more stuff all night and then go get peat, which is south of me. Speedrun. Such as dirt? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it sounds like it needs to be like a 3 or 4 tile deep hole, which there's a bunch of gravel out front, so that won't be too big of a deal. I'm really happy that I generated a new world because this one seems to have a lot less, how do I put this, random flammable shit everywhere. Oh, so 1 tile deep, but then build up around it with dirt. Same difference, just artificial hole instead of actual manual hole. But why am I... Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm still not entirely certain I'm sold on this mechanic. Also, I think I'm about to run out of clay, aren't I? Is there a wheelbarrow in this game? Or something that lets me transport way more shit? Because I need way more shit. What is revenge for the clay thing? Not having enough clay? You know, it's funny because like people have been asking me on and off about whether or not this is a game that I'm going to enjoy playing. So far, this is the first mechanic I've really found that's gonna make me go, I don't think I'm going to enjoy this game. Like, that's not to say that like I don't like the game, but this is something that'll push me away from it real quick. Sun coming up. Oh, that's good news. Yeah, backpacks, flax, all that stuff. It grew on you? I can tell you it's not gonna grow on me, but okay. I'm glad it grew on you. Cool. Let's throw you over there. Oh, that should get planted. You can go in there. You can go down here. Flint shovel. Flint shovel. You can go over there. You can go over there. I picked it back up. That's fun. All right, do I go for clay first or do I go for peat? Let's go for clay. My God, that was really far away. All right, well, let's go for a walk. There's an accessibility toggle to make it way less annoying to craft with clay. Which one? Are you talking about the wireframe thickness? Because that isn't going to make it less tedious. Because, like, that, I mean, that just makes it clear. I still have to do the thing. Can use wood, too, not only peat. Sure, but it takes less time. Also, wood seems to be kind of a higher-priced commodity in this map. Oh, that's kind of funky. Didn't realize. That's kind of a neat detail that the moon shows the different moon phases. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, is just going and getting as much clay as I can. Once you dip into mods, certainly. I may have to do that. This is what I mean when I say, like earlier I was talking about how I very rarely mod things the first time I play it, but I want to know why I want the mods, and this is, yeah, no, that's a mod that I would want. Like, that's a mechanic that really strikes me as something that exists for a multiplayer game. You know, because then it's a tedious, slow enough process that somebody could just stay back at base and do that for like 6 hours. And I kind of, it's sort of for the same reason, like earlier I was talking about how I get pushed away from a lot of these games. It's because I always end up feeling partially kind of like meaningless grindfests or offline MMOs. Fucking hate offline MMOs. I also kind of hate MMOs, but I don't like games where it's just like, oh, this is not a mechanic that actually benefits the game in any way. This is a mechanic that is just purely TDM. Can even multiplayer clay form? Yeah, I'd rather mod that mechanic out. I'm good. Also, YouTube chatter, I am reading what you're saying. It's just the things that you're saying are being answered by Twitch chat a little bit before you most of the time, so I'm just not generally responding. But they do see it. What the shit is that? Is this another ruin thingy? Huh. Well, that's kind of cool. I found Stonehenge. And Aquafox. Ancient alien theorists believe the answer is Semtexagon could have told us where clay was, but instead of telling me where clay was, he lurked all day. This is going to be a reoccurring bit for me because I find it very funny, and if you don't like it, Ancient alien theorists believe they were probably us! Also, we could mine that copper that's here now too, because Although there's copper actually really close to the base. That right there is copper. Like, we are right there, copper's right there, so. Basically what I'm saying is I should fill my inventory up with clay and then go back instead of filling my inventory up with copper because there's copper really close by. I've already kind of marked it with this one, so. You'd mark all copper. What are you, a copper? All coppers are markable. A-cam? It seems interesting. Marcito sound music. You know, I knew that I'd evolved into a new age, Sandberg, when I woke up and my back hurt slightly more than the day before. Probably had something to do with all the copper and clay that I'd been hauling. As long as you have 40 or so copper bits, you're set. There's a couple of copper spots that I've marked that are closer than this one, so. So I think I will just fill inventory until all of my shovels are broken. Although actually I should probably go get sticks and just make some more shovels. I'm just gonna fill my inventory with this shit and then take it back to the base. It's really interesting that, like, ore and, like, stuff that you want to break down into other materials doesn't fall apart into just, like, you know, standard Minecraft blocks. And it's interesting that it turns into, like, more physical items. I know that that kind of happens in Minecraft, but I don't know. It feels more physicsy, I guess. Wait. In video game or in real life? I'm assuming you meant in real life. I said this on stream the other day, or a couple weeks ago maybe. It was more wintry outside when I said it on stream. But I said something on stream that made some members of chat like go, what? What is wrong with you? And the thing that I said was, I miss yard work. Like, the one thing I don't like about living in the city is I miss yard work. Like, genuinely, I miss mowing the lawn. Like, I miss, like, having to fucking weed eat and shit. I miss, like, that's the thing that I miss about living in the country, is just yard work. Like, I constantly have plants and stuff that I'm taking care of, and it's like, it's not enough. It's nice to have, like, a menial task to do around the house that isn't cleaning and laundry. Like, is it fun? I mean, not necessarily, but, like, I miss it. We've got ads in 30 seconds, so I will pause the game when the ads hit. Where's my sticks? I need to domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Oh, there we go. Like, I do really like living in the city, so we'll just be doing this. I quite like the napping. I'm not a big fan of the clay. The clay is a bit much. I mean, like, that's the thing, is a lot of the chores I don't find meditative or rewarding in-game. I miss them in real life, not in video game form. So. But I'm told that there are mods to automate the clay making, so I might do that. Like, I have a feeling there's probably, like, parts of that, I'd almost call it a mini-game. Like, mini-game that I will enjoy, and then there are parts that I won't. Or in an ad break, I will just dig. Like, I like this part of it, the gathering part of it. I don't mind doing the runs for resources. It's just specifically sitting there and, like, putting the pixels there in 3D that's like, that's not what I'm here for. What am I doing? Do I enjoy simple sliding block puzzles? That's not what this is. This is like paint by numbers, not a puzzle. Or rather, that's not what that minigame is. Oh, certainly. Falk. Absolutely. I mean, I'm a gardening nerd. Like, I like farming in video games. You appreciate that they don't let you ruin it by misclicking? Yeah. Is prospecting for ore? See, like, that I'm fine with. And the reason I say that I'm fine with is, like, you want to talk about meaningless busy work in video games, chat? I spent 400 hours flying across the galaxy in Elite Dangerous. Why? I wanted to see the middle of it. It was a really big black hole. And then I spent another 800 hours flying all the way to the farthest point in the galaxy, and then got too lazy to fly back, and then logged out, and I've never logged back in. Like, I played Elite Dangerous for hundreds of hours and spent 90% of it just flying around outside of the bubble. Just avoiding combat, because I didn't like the combat. So, like, exploring is totally my jam. I'm cool with that in video games. As long as the environments are varied enough and it's showing me new things. Like, I know there's dungeon crawling in this game, and that stuff interests me. The combat's a little tedious, especially in the early game, but I'm sure it'll be fine once you have better weapons. Burning a joint and mowing the lawn is the way to spend. I mean, that's just a perfect Sunday. Schmitty sent in YouTube chat. That's just a perfect Sunday. Burning a joint, listening to music, mowing the lawn. Although I would probably smoke the joint afterwards. Oh well, I don't want to just sound like I'm complaining, because I'm not. Yeah, it kind of irritates me that I'm doing that. Like, it's the knife. You could absolutely cut 2 knives out of the amount that it takes to make a knife worth of flint. All right. We're almost there. That used to be the recipe, actually? Sure, but it looks bad in a video game. Unless you're talking about something else. Oh, wait, you used to get 2 knives out of it? Hold up. That's, okay, that is weird, then. Game too easy. Not grindy enough. This is like one of those, like, Garen's OP, better nerf Aurelia. kind of vibes. What's up on Chowder? Speaking of Garen being OP, how was stream today? Were you dwarfing? Were you doing something else? I've been getting the, I'm ready for the next patch feeling when it comes to Dwarf Forts, so we're embarking on a side quest. Also, anybody who's deep in League of Legends memes will know exactly when I last played League of Legends based on that statement. Garen's OP, better nerf Aurelia. fucking Fiddlesticks is busted. Better nerf Irelia. I'm sure that shell is valuable. I don't care. All right. Inventory is full of clay. We shall now walk home. Sounds like a solid way to spend a day. My rep. You were adventuring? Did you find anything exciting? It's becoming Santa, but the gifts are dragons? Wait. Are you giving gifts to the dragons, or are you murdering dragons? Because that's nothing like Santa. At least the Santa I know. Not the one I saw earlier. I've seen two that look like that, and I've seen, like, there's just a lot of ruins out here. Like, there's one there, which I've seen twice. There's the other one down there. There's one that I marked. The dragons are the gifts. So you're... Turnips. You're kicking the shit out of dragons. And then unwillingly dropping them off in towns? I'm trying to figure out how you're giving dragons to people. Oh, wait. Are these cave dragons or dragon dragons? Because I was like, I'm trying to, like, think how you would be bringing dragons in. You're really on the fence. It's like blacksmithing for sickos is what you should call it, Falk. You know, it's interesting to me that people seem to be enjoying Crimson Desert. Schmitty sent in YouTube chat, because that's a game that truly looks completely unappealing to me. But I think part of the reason it looks so unappealing to me is it's $90 in Canada. I was like, well, this thing looks like a piece of shit that might be entertaining. $90! Fuck that. Is truly how I feel about everything related to fucking Crimson Desert. Like, I can see why some people would get fun out of that thing, but, like, my God, $90? No thank you. I mean, it doesn't look like that to me, Stumblins, but what it looks like to me is it looks like an MMO studio made a game that they weren't equipped or prepared to make. That's really what it looks like to me. You know what it looks like? You know what Crimson Desert looks like to me? It looks like a Spiders game. Like Spiders or, what is it? Piranha Bytes? There's some wild animals over here. Maybe that's what I was seeing earlier, was medium short grass. Looks like peat where I checked map. I mean, there's peat where I marked it. That's that. I marked some peat, and it's like down in this area somewhere. Quartz. Peat. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why I made it a tree, but there's peat right there. Just nice and close to home. Huh. Spiders? So Spiders is a developer. Spiders makes a bunch of games that you've probably heard of, like I want to say they made Mars War Stories. They also made the Elix games. And I think they also went bankrupt. Like, I don't think Spiders exists anymore. But they were one of those, like, studios that made Eurojank RPGs that were extremely ambitious and never had anywhere near the money. It's like if somebody was like, okay, we're going to make The Witcher, but we have $35.15 and, like, a cupcake, some peanuts, and a will to live, and dryer lint. And staples. Maybe some zap straps on a good day. And that's kind of what Spiders is, or was. Yes, Jam Thoughts. The only similarity is that they have blocks, really. This is a much deeper simulation. Kind of like the Thief developers? Sure, but Thief had a bit more money behind it back in the day, But Piranha Bytes, I think, is the other one. Piranha Bytes made Risen and Gothic, I think? Unless I'm confusing them with somebody else. Hytale is the one that someone on Reddit was saying was Duplo. I was looking at this game on Reddit a little bit yesterday, or a couple days ago, before I picked it up. And I saw somebody, Native Copper. There was somebody on Reddit that was saying that this game, or that this is Lego Technics, Minecraft is Lego, and Hytale is Duplo. In order to get everything out of it? Yeah, we'll see. Not enough meat yet? I mean, it's a very early thing, isn't it? I kind of... Hytale is one of those games I kind of wish was on Steam. Because I want to know what people think of it. And I know that, like... This is just like the curse of user reviews, right? Like, when there's a good source of user reviews for something, you can very clearly figure out, like, what the public sentiment is around something. I can't clock Hytale at all. Like, I don't know what people think of it. Like, people could be loving that game, people could be hating that game, and I have no idea, and it kind of bugs me a little bit. I kind of have no interest in playing Hytale, though, so... Found more flax. Well, I mean, they're all just different flavors of digital Lego, right? Well, mushrooms. And I've already marked them twice. It's like they all kind of come from the same base idea, but are very, very different. Not too dissimilar from the RimWorld Dwarf Fortress discussion that we have 3 times a day. There's another mushrooms. So I might be about to pull a Skyrim cheese pile by going over here and opening this door and just hucking all of this clay inside and then closing the door and going to go get Pete. Okay. It's a good thing I'm playing this in single player, otherwise someone would just bump me. All right. Do not look directly at the clay, it'll stare back. Okay, so that's where I need to head now. Control Q to drop quick. Click and drag works, but yeah, fair enough. That would make sense. It largely felt like quality of life. It seemed, just look to me as an outsider who kind of doesn't have much interest in Hytale. Hytale just looks like more animated Minecraft. On the ground, do despawn after how long? But that sucks. Those fucking sound like rattlesnakes to me. Peat can be stacked in a pile. So you're saying I should go back. Although that's not peat, that's clay. The peat I'm going for is over here. 10 minutes by default? So 1 hour then. Because I've set it so dropped items from dying is 1 hour, so I would assume that would be the same mechanic then. There we go. Well, how much do I need to make a charcoal kiln with this? Because I was only going to grab like 2 or 3 stacks. I mean, they seem to stack in 32s. You'll want quite a bit. The problem is I'm going to need bigger containers to put stuff in. All right, well, that's all I'm going to grab. Wait. More quartz, okay. I've got a bunch of that marked already, so I don't actually care that much. I'm kind of in a hurry. Chicken. I was looking at chat and just running. Good lord. Bubbles. Here we go again. You know what I could do? Crucible. Queue one of those up. Storage vessel. Storage vessel. I don't know. What should I make, chat? Pots and bowls? 4 of them. Cooking pot. Crock. It's gonna be a long night. I don't even know what a crock is. Preserve meals and foods. Let's do Crocs. That did, like, nothing. This is literally me. Oh, I can go plant a bush. I could eat some berries. I could stack the peat brick. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but I live here now. Okay. Cool. Can I put the, like, fuel the fire pit with the peat? Can I fuel the fire pit with the peat is a sentence I never thought I would say. It's dark in here. Hey. Well, does this burn longer than wood? Or less? It's not entirely clear. Burns hotter, just not as longer. Right. Oh, you're right. It does. I'm mostly doing that for light. Okay. Well, time to do a bunch of the thing that I've been complaining about, chat. Get cozy. Because this is my life now. This is the most intense gaming you've ever seen. Don't lie. With a bowl and fat? Yeah, which one's a bowl? I know one of these was going to be a bowl. I can't remember which one it was. So we'll do these ones. Weird ass sound happening outside. I think it's construction related. Am I supposed to get rid of that stuff in the middle? I guess so. Okay. Can I copy these? I kind of doubt it. Letteran, I would like your full review of how realistic this clay work is. Actually, I don't think I can make a lamp just yet because a lamp would require firing it. So maybe in 17 hours or whatever. Well, I'm not saying that you need to call me names for not liking this mechanic. I'm just going to continue complaining about it. I will call out chat for, you know, calling Dwarf Fortress a carpal tunnel simulator when this shit exists. Like, Christ. It's like, chat room. Dwarf Fortress gives me carpal tunnel. I literally can't play with this UI. Also, chat room. Also, chat room. Vintage Story is the greatest game ever made. And you must try it. Because you will adore it for the rest of your life. And you will never play another video game. Me sitting here. What, this is fucking carpal tunnel sim. What's wrong with you? Hold Alt while you clay. You're the fourth person to tell me to do that. It literally doesn't do anything of value, my guy. Holding Alt, I can't build. So I don't fucking know what y'all are fucking on about with holding Alt. All it does is it makes building not work and doesn't let you, like, and stops the camera from moving. If that's supposed to help you, I don't fucking know what you're suggesting, but it doesn't seem to do the thing that you're suggesting if you're suggesting something. I clearly does not build, because holding Alt clearly isn't doing the thing that you're telling me it does. Because all that holding Alt does is it lets me move the camera. Like, maybe it lets you keep copying, but... So no, I'm not going to hold Alt while I build. You're welcome to, though, if you like. Maybe it's easier for some, but it doesn't let me build while I'm moving the camera. Or not moving the camera, I guess, which isn't easier. It just doesn't let me build. Maybe that's an accessibility thing that, because somebody was talking about an accessibility setting that makes, I think it was Devilish was talking about there's an accessibility setting that makes this easier, but maybe there's a setting that lets you do stuff like that. I don't mind making the bowls because they're very small. At least the game now has the decency to give us some nice ambiance outside. And we're in an ad break, but I mean, you're not exactly missing the most riveting gameplay of all time. Whew. Yeah, that's a button I clicked accidentally a couple times in regards to G, and yeah, G does help. I hit it up by accident a handful of times. I will honestly, though, call chat out forever now, telling me that Vintage Story is great and is lovely, perfect video game that I will love, but then complains that Dwarf Fortress is carpal tunnel sim, because this is the most carpal tunnel sim next to video editing that I've experienced in recent memory. And if you want me to talk about something else, just give me a different subject. Could be literally anything. I do thank the Holy Maker for the copy-paste functionality, though. What? Oh, I ran out of clay. Man, that's rude. I maintain my statement, though, that a lot of this game reminds me of Worm Online. Yeah. Does this game add depth compared to Minecraft? Minecraft has depth? What? Minecraft has verticality and is very arcadey. This game is very realism focused, maybe almost to a fault. So, yes. I don't know if you're new here, Gibbery in YouTube chat, but let me tell you that this is kind of like asking if Dwarf Fortress is deeper than RimWorld. The answer is kind of yes, in various ways. I will say that I'm much more drawn into this than Minecraft in the past few years. Even though this mechanic is making me want to turn my hair up. You will say that you think that you're overshooting with the amount of stuff I'm making. I have a shit ton of clay. It's dark outside. And you're probably right. I'm also like trying to get the muscle memory down in this so I just do it faster. If I spend one night bitching and doing pottery, then it's better than, you know, realizing that I have to do it later. Also, I think a partial reason for my grump at the minute is it's getting kind of warm in here. Should go open a window. 2 seconds, chat. I'm glad you enjoy it, Bastet. Also, this is probably a winter activity, isn't it? You're the most sloppy Potter you know. Sloppy Potter, hey? It's one hell of a Harry Potter fan fiction. What the? I know that, like, my fire just ran out of fuel. But you can't convince me that I'm not making pottery in the Matrix now. I'm just like... It's like Tron, yeah, kinda. Oh, jeez. It's like, let's make the green squares go away. I'm really happy this game has an FOV slider, though. Otherwise, I'd be throwing up right now. And I'm assuming in order to... Hey, the sun's coming up. I'm assuming in order to play this game with mods, you need to generate a new world, yeah? You can add to an existing world? Good to know. Well, I might need to look into that Napster mod tonight. Because I may have found a mod that I want. For the primitive technology crowd? I don't know. I mean, I don't really watch primitive technology. I find those videos kind of boring, but I guess. This is more interesting to me than primitive technology. I realize I could just be copying these, but... All right, well, let's go. This door. That door. All right. Is unintended comedy? I'm kind of amazed that I haven't seen like a wood crate. They'll never not be funny. I mean, I haven't found them particularly funny, but I'm glad they will never not be funny to you. I'm happy to participate in your comedy. Okay, so I need a stack of sticks. Which means I likely need to go get more sticks. Oh, I need my shovel. I need my shovel. I also still have a red currant bush in my inventory somehow. Somehow I've managed to not have a shovel in my inventory anymore, and I don't know how I managed that. I mean, that's an axe. I thought I had one. Guess not. go make a shovel. I need a nap from all this napping. All right, chat, yell at me if I'm doing this completely wrong, okay? But if I'm doing it partially wrong, just enough wrong to annoy me, but not actually, like, think I'm doing it right, but not actually wrong enough to, like, for it to not work, just don't tell me, because I want it to be a surprise. Right. I need sand, I guess. So basically, yes, Dad. Dirt will do. Well, there's grass everywhere, though. I guess I need to just cut up all the grass, then. I want packed dirt so it doesn't have flammable grass. Fair enough. That I can do. All right, let's just go up here. Grab all this. Place you there. What? Oh. That's okay. Got a little bit more progress that we can make. Yeah, I need to go back and get my knife to get dry grass. Actually, I think I have like 50 in the one of the bins, so I should just use that instead of making more. It specifically says 1 by 1 pit kiln. I just haven't filled this in yet. I'm just basically filling it in, and then I'll just dig in pit kilns. Because I've got a lot of stuff that needs to be fired, so I'm just going to fire it all at once. Or a lot of it at once, anyway. So I assume it doesn't work. Oh, that would make sense. I mean, it's still a 1 by 1 by 1 hole. It doesn't say anything about diagonals. Okay. So then my idea here, since you actually say checkerboard, because that seems kind of smart, was just to do this. But I'll need to widen it a little bit, and then this. This. I'm just making creeper faces. And go all the way along. It's making me think way too hard about what I'm doing. It's like what I'm doing isn't actually that complicated, but it's making me think way too hard about it for some reason. Also, I'm sorry if you hear a backup signal. It's just the trucks outside, they're friendly. The trucks outside aren't real. The trucks outside can't hurt you. You're a lot of pit kilns. This is one of those times where I'm kind of surprised nobody in chat's been like, you know, Blind, for as much as you've been complaining about not liking pottery, you're doing this a lot. All right, well, let's get this shit up and running. If I punch those a bunch, will it break them? It's like meal prep. That's a fucking funny way of putting it. So put that there. Hold up. Then place dry grass, sticks, and firewood. Or just peat. Right? Is it dry grass, sticks, and peat, or dry grass, sticks, and firewood, or just peat? Dry grass, sticks, then peat. Okay. So. Dry grass. That's not the way I was expecting that to look. Sticks. Why? What? Do I need to fill it up all the way? Thumbs up? I'm confused. Okay. I guess I need more sticks then. At least it stops you when it's good. All right, well, I need a knife. Or just break bush. And I need 4 more sticks. All right, where's my axe? So rain doesn't put out fire? One thing at a time there, mate. Just calm down. It's me that needs to calm down. Okay. Let's just go to the nearest tree and fucking chop some branches off of it. It's spring in real life, too. What's your point? Is there a tree in that? I can't tell. I'm sure I could get sticks out of these, but... looking for a slightly bigger tree so I can get a bunch of sticks out of it. Oh shit. I ended up in my peat pile. Yeah, I'm using the 50% speed hunger decay. Also, I don't even know how far into the year I am. Chopping trees gives you almost no sticks. Well, oh well. I mean, maybe I should stop then. Just give it a haircut then. I think it depends on the size of the tree though, doesn't it? I definitely got like 30 sticks from chopping a tree down, but that was also a very large tree. Hey chat, I've got a hypothetical like parenting question for you guys. If you're a parent and you're playing video games with your kid and you notice that they're playing inverted, because I'm thinking about it right now because I'm looking straight up and it's fucking with my controls. Do you correct them? It's like stopping a kid from becoming left-handed. Or do you let them play inverted? It's faster than a knife, is it? Okay, I thought the branches you wanted. Interesting it is. Okay, well jumping is like a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. Whatever comes naturally. I would 100% correct them like fucking immediately. Playing games inverted is it ain't human. Don't tell me to mark that. I already did, chat. Although this mature carrots. I just want the seeds. Where my hoe at? I require my hoe. Jesus, buddy. Eh. Fucking home invaders. Get out of my house. Go away. Away. Begonia. Begonia. There you go. Eh. Stay dead. I shall eat a carrot. Actually, no, I shall heal. I axed it. Damn squatters. I mean, I did leave the door open, to be fair. Now, if I go in there and all my pottery will be done, I will feel very bad. Okay, so sticks. All right. Back inside. Boing. Wait. Do I have to place those all individually? That's kind of neat, actually. Huh. Okay. I guess I could pick them up all at once then. Huh. How come these ones need more than those ones? I guess they're smaller? Well, that's kind of nifty. I require additional sticks. This is becoming a bit of a sticky situation for me, chat. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick this one out. I can't quite stick it to the squatter in my house who's probably going to be back in there by the time I get back, eh? How are we going to stick it through the enemy on this one? I'm trying to... If you think that this is a sticky situation, chat, then if you go to my merch store, you can buy a sticker. That's the last stick-related joke I had. I'm out of stick jokes, chat. I have really, really long reach. No. Sit in the grass, not the... All right, well, that wasn't even that many twigs. How far did you go to find clay? You weren't around when I found some? We're right here. That's the clay. It's not too bad. Are you kidding? You kidding? I assume you're not. Although, I had to write a note because it was a very traumatic moment. I'm scarred for the rest of my life. It's all Sam's fault. We could have made it. I also found out today that you can just keep writing in the waypoints, and it'll just let you keep entering text. It looks like it'll limit you to like 32 characters or something, but no, you can just like write a paragraph. You can just put a short story in there. Like the tale of how you like were trying to find stuff and you just failed. I'm gonna run out of sticks again, aren't I? I'm already upset. We're about to get hit by an ad break, chat. So I will pause the game until the ads are done so you don't miss this riveting gameplay. I'm also running out of grass, so, you know. At least that's close by. Honestly, at this point, I'm hoping the bear comes and releases my pained spirit from all these naps that aren't making me feel even remotely rested. Like, that's the biggest scam of napping, is that you do all of this napping and all that you get is a sore wrist. I don't even get off. Shit ain't worth it, man. I hope that cleared any questions that you may have had about that Voxethris. Different napping. It looks tedious, which is perhaps leaning into the realism. Yeah. Just gonna wait for these ads to end. There's 32 seconds worth of them left. I mean, also my stick just broke. I mean, not my stick, my not stick, my knife. It's basically just a stick. It's just, oh, there's grass there. God damn it. See, now this system I like. This is, like, interesting. Okay. Let's grab that. And now I need to use another stick. Somebody in chat earlier said early game is just the quests for endless sticks. The constant need for more sticks. Featuring the quest for more sticks. I also need another axe. Don't fall into the death hole like that one back there. Order of the stick. Mm-hmm. In this house, we worship Stick, the god of the twigs, lord of the trees. Something, something, Lorax. I should just make an axe. Speaking of Lorax. Lorax, more like Morax. So chat, I do have bad news. Do you want me to keep it a secret, or do you want to know the bad news? I mean, it's good news for me in a way. But it's also kind of bad news. Although I actually have to check something to confirm the bad news. Well, actually, there's two halves to the bad news. So let me just confirm the bad news. All right, so the bad news is this. It is 6 o'clock, which is, you know, par for the course at this time of day. Why this tree no give stick? I will chop you down due to your lack of stick. So it's 6 o'clock. I haven't hit the daily minimum yet. And there's a concert that I want to go to tonight, which is $15. I got a stick. Well, that's good. We'll take all the wood, throw those out. Can do one more pit kill. So the bad news is kind of 3 parts. One, there's a concert that I want to go to tonight. That doors at 7. Show starts at 8. So we kind of have to go soonish. And also I haven't hit the daily minimum yet. We're currently $20 away from the daily minimum, which means I make minimum wage if I stream for 8 hours. So the bad news is I have to go soon, and I haven't made minimum wage yet. I guess one part bad news for you guys and one part bad news for me. Still counts as bad news. I'm glad you find the captions useful, Flurf. Well, that's 2 kilns. Let's just go for like 24. So yeah, I guess like if you want to help me fix that bad news, you could consider using a Prime sub. All right, that should be fine. Regardless, though, thanks for hanging out today. It's nice to do a little bit of variety. Why axe the leaves? Because somebody in chat told me that it fires them out quicker.
Sure, why not?
Or that it cuts them quicker than the knife. So you guys just cleared the daily minimum in like 3 seconds, so that's all I have to say. So in YouTube chat, I will only say your name once in full. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P, 1974. Thank you very much for the $19.99. I will go to the concert. Thank you, and thanks for helping us hit the daily minimum. Also on the YouTube side, or on the Twitch side, Lord Mariona, thanks for the 2 months with Prime. Welcome back. Falk, thanks for the 3 gift subs. And Blazing Berg of Ice, thanks for the Prime. Okay, we've cleared it. You guys can stop now. It's all good. Appreciate you. We're good. I don't care if I stream more than 8 hours and don't make minimum wage. It's just that initial minimum wage hit that I want on the day. That's my only real hope.
Letter and cheered. X500.
No.
We can stop.
You don't need to worry about it. It's all good. Thanks for the $5. What the heck is a community train? Chat, please educate me on Twitch shit. What the fuck is a community train? Oh, you get extra emotes? Is that what it is? Oh, that's a flower pot? What else did I make here? I wish I had a spear right now. I don't know, chat. There's a hype train happening.
Stone_hobo cheered. X666. Geef blind money?
Geef? I ain't no Zangief, man. Okay. Fucking now what? But thank you very much for the live train.
Nomo999 cheered. X100. More.
More? Are you quite sure about that? I should go grab my hoe. That's a spear. That's unrelated. Gotta nap together a hoe. I don't know what a community hype train is, but chat, thank you very much for the hype train. They're all the same to me. So thank you much. Appreciate you. All right, you go make that. Nope, not that. You go there. Let's get rid of you.
Animal 104 cheered. X100. Moni. OWOUWU.
Thank you for the dollar, animal. I kind of thought that I could put grass on the ground like this. Oh, I see. You can put it in a hay bale, right? I can't remember how to make a hay bale, though. Although I don't actually have enough for it to be worth it. All right, where is my fire starter? I know I had fire starter in here somewhere. Unless I used it all. Maybe I used it all. What is even happening? Alexi, thank you very much for the 5-pack. Animal, thanks for the $1. Eric, thanks for the 50 bits. And Shep Western, thanks for the 50 bits. Eric, thanks for the gift. Nomald, thanks for the $1. And yeah. Thank you. Alphabet works. I can call you Alphabet from now on. I need to... I'm forgetting how to play this game. Does anybody else forget how to play like games like this once you've been playing them for like more than an hour? I need more grass. To make a fire starter. Oh, there it is. You're right. Let's hope that it doesn't rain. Hey, chat, if it rains... I'm not going to cry, but I will be upset. Heh! Maybe I should go make a watering can. I don't know why I thought that I'd made this bit wide enough, but I did. Flurf, thank you very much for the 10-pack. It's very kind of you, dude. You know, chat, I'll make a deal with you. I was going to stream on Saturday. I'm still planning to stream on Saturday. But I will do a... five-hour stream tomorrow if that hype train hits level 9. And it'll be of this. Stopping things from burning. One block should be wide enough. Sorry for your misinformation. Ah, that's fine. That's more like make streamer do overtime. What that actually means is I just don't want to edit. And all I have to do right now is editing. Because you guys have gone above and beyond already. So thank you very much. Is that already on fire? Okay, that's not. You'd think that this would ignite themselves. Ow. I know it's still not lit, but... No, because that would be not tedious. Yeah, I guess. It certainly does rain, and someone in chat told me earlier to make sure that I build a roof over it so that it doesn't rain on it. Can I make just clay bricks? This is what you call paranoia, chat. Take that, rain. I know that you can make shingles. I've seen those already. Excuse me. I think we have another home invader, chat. There's definitely another home invader. Burr! Thank you for the 5-pack. It's level 6. They must just be spawning in here. This guy seems too wide to be able to actually get out of my house. Stop biting me. It's a little dark in here. Owie. Alright, well. That's that. Talk about a nightmare check? Yeah, we don't want to meet our sleep paralysis demon. All right. And it literally doesn't give anything. Well, that's cool. Also, I grabbed peat bricks. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There we go. All right. Well, let's just make some more pottery then. Enemy drops are lacking? Oh yeah, I can definitely agree with you on that one. I can definitely agree with you on that one. Chat room, thank you very much for the hype train. It's very kind of you. I'm sorry for being all pestery and wetnut, but I do appreciate it. And hopefully, to those of you who support the channel on the blog, sometime in the next 24 hours, my editor has said that there will be a preview of the next big video. It's going to be like, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour, something like that. Although it's going to be very different to the other big projects. It's the ones that I make in tandem with my editor instead of me doing 99.9% of the work outside of some art and stuff that I get other people to do. Actually, I should probably be able to copy this, shouldn't I? Oops. I should look at what I'm doing while I'm doing this. You like the idea that a nasty nightmare monster doesn't stop and it doesn't drop anything useful because you want to avoid them rather than farm them? Yeah, no, true. If they drop something useful, then it would just be like, you just build a little, what's it called? You would just build like a little shed outside so that, that you could turn them into, you know, whatever loot they drop repeatedly. Which is just kind of like the Minecraft mob spawner problem, right? Can I, like, if I just remove all of the clay from this, will that cancel the whole task? Okay, yeah, it does. Because these are just singular cups. I think I'm going to do some of this. All right, so I have no idea what a community train is, but the community train seems to be done. Do you have to fill jugs up with water? I mean, like water in cans are the one thing I can think of. It's 26 subscriptions and $15.66 in bits. For reference, yesterday we got 10 subscriptions over the span of the entire stream, so thank you very much. Seriously. I don't know what 21 emotes for chat means, but does that mean random people who didn't take part get them? I don't know how that works or what that means, but I've never seen a train like that, so. I like the one that just, like, puts stuff on sale. That's my favorite of the trains. I also, me and all my bitching about the pottery, the actual clay pots that I get out of those for storage better be worth it. If they ain't worth it, like if they aren't a meaningful enough upgrade, I'm going to be a little salty, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I used to understand how Twitch worked. I used to pay very close attention to every single news update and announcement and feature and thing that they put out. Not in years, so... 16 slots? Okay. That's not quite worth it, but I won't be mad about 16 slots. I'm out of sticks. But I can put those there. Hey, that poor door. I'm thinking about booking it. Oh, I do have sticks. Thinking about booking it over to that trader and sleeping in his bed again. I think I'm going to do that. Let's go for a jog. Can make a straw bed? Not with none of the ingredients to make a straw bed. Besides, it's right there. I would rather not. Vox Aetherus. I'm going to be honest. I think I've done enough of that for one day. No. Want to murder this guy and take his stuff. There are only 2 layers, though. It's much less of a pain in the ass than the vessels. Did I literally pick the most annoying thing to make first? I kind of want to just do a little bit of exploring. I mean, what time is it? 6:30? I got another day left before I have to go to that show. So I think the plan will probably be look into that napping mod and then stream this on Saturday. Assuming that works for you guys. Put it in your calendar if you do such things. But I'll say this, I've been happy with the turnout. It's been a lively chat. Did I start making meals yet? No. Why do I keep holding my hand up? Is it just that windy? Sandstorm? What sand? Maybe windstorm. Just gonna make an axe real quick. Gravel dust getting picked up? That's a pretty tough wind. I do really like the weather effects in this thing. The weather effects are maybe one of my favorite parts of it. Actually, let's just make one of these. Yeah, that could absolutely get 2 knives out of it. I feel like I'm throwing out so much flint. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's go back home and just dig a cellar. Oh, no, not that. That's really what I should be doing. Let's just dig a cellar. Put a little trapdoor on it. If you get stuck waiting. Well, the thing is, I've got that hut right there. And the thing that I'm really waiting for is these vessels to be done. Although it looks like they're done. Not bad. We're about to get hit by an ad. So I will pause the game when the ad hits. Oh, these take up one whole spot now. So these are crocs, whatever those are. Created by firing in a kiln, sure, but what are they used for? Soybean. Oh, you can pickle stuff. I don't even know what those are for, nor do I really know why I bought them, or made them, rather, not bought them. If it's rock or even cobblestone is the best. Well, I don't really have any tools to dig through rock right now. I literally just have this shovel, which like requires like copper tools to break then, so. I don't mind breaking it. It would stop me from accidentally picking stuff up. So I guess then instead of making a cellar, I should hoe some ground, plant the seeds that I do have, and go get copper. Seems to be the order of ops. Dirt is mid, even having a door makes it worse, but that's only as encasing a clay pot underground is the best. Oh, that makes sense. So where am I hoe at? Nope, that's a spear. Well, first I should get my plants planted is what I should do. I keep forgetting that there's carrots down here too. I should get a garden hoed. Go ahead, laugh, make your jokes. Giggle all you will. It's a little bit annoying that that doesn't destroy the grass. I feel like it should. Like what? Okay, then I can go here for carrot seeds. I think I have more seeds, but let's go look. Fresh for 87 days. That's pretty okay. I mean, I never really think of the word chode in particular, so that would be kind of bizarre if I said that word because that's not something that's usually in my vocabulary. Pretty similar, I think, to the way chat just expressed it. Let's just grab all the perishables. All right, let's throw you in there. You in there. Holy shit. Clearing out my inventory. Okay, so that just requires a saw. All right, well, let's grab a shovel, which I have one. Well, not one, but I should have the... Did I not make a flint shovel head? I thought I did. I swear I did. There's probably just a shovel like right behind me and chat's going, Blind, there's a shovel right there, or Blind, there's a shovel in your inventory, or Blind, there's a shovel like right over here, and I'm just not seeing it because the part that they're forgetting is the part where they said my name. I'm not going nuts, chat. You are. Calm down. Okay. Okay, let's go for a walk. There's a shovel right there. You think I made 2 axe head? That's probably right. Very observant of you. Besides, it's not like I'm not gonna need more shovels. This is giving you Morrowind vibes? You know, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, a little bit of that. Okay, so you know how Stalker is one of those games that independent game developers are just obsessed with trying to make? And sometimes, like, they capture the vibe, but never, outside of, like, the mods that just use the original engine, like, never really managed to recapture the vibe perfectly. I feel like Morrowind is a game that needs more of that. Like, there's a few that have come out kind of recently that I can kind of think of. Like, there's the one that the Dread people made, or the Dread XP people made. Looking for copper. And I'm not entirely sure what I should be looking for. I'm assuming it's like... Oh, interesting. Gravel falls. Stop me if you've heard this one before, chat. Gravel dangerous and fall on head. Oh wow, there's so much dust. Dig straight down on the copper bits. There will be ore right there. Or for later when I find the when I have a pickaxe. Got it. Okay. That's interesting to know. I'm just trying to expose it so I can find it later more than anything. I kind of presumed I don't have the tools to get it, but I fucked up. Picked them up and then didn't dig. Certainly, I'm just trying to figure out where it actually is, because I haven't seen the actual ore itself. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. For ore. See what I did there? It's because I'm here. I might as well expose it, so it's easier to find later. I don't know, I didn't design the game in regards to why the progression worked like this. But I now have this flint, so... Chat room. It's 6:45. Doors to that show that I'm going to are in 15 minutes, and the show starts in 30 after that. So I think I'm going to call it for the day. I kind of thought today would be an 8-hour stream, and we went for 9 hours and 42 minutes, and I absolutely fucking hate pottery. But, good news is I'm still playing. So when people ask what my impressions of this game are, you can be like, I had a good time. I know, it was fun. I hope you did too. We'll play more of this on Saturday. I think is the plan. Tomorrow I'll work on editing and off-stream shit. Yeah. YouTube folks, I'm going to shut you guys down first, and then we're going to go find somebody to raid. But if you want to come raid somebody, pop over here onto Twitch. YouTube folks as well, just a little bit of housekeeping. Won't be live tomorrow, but will be live on Saturday. Lastly, Saturday stream will start at the normal time, so you know where to look for it. We'll be doing more of this, and I had one other piece of housekeeping. Right. I will have a preview for paying members on my blog of the video that my editor is currently working. That main menu makes me feel nauseous. That my editor is working on for the YouTube channel. So if you want to see a preview of that video and you're not already, maybe consider signing up as a paid member. That being said, it's $3 a month for that content. Anyways, YouTube folks, we'll see you on Saturday. Take care of yourselves. Say something nice to somebody. Go outside once in a while and touch some grass. Enjoy the spring weather if you celebrate. Later.